got it. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Hold on. Alright. Are we good to... Yeah. Now my phone's blowing up. Oh, shit, I gotta open Discord for this, don't I? One moment, please. Hold on a second. Just... Alright, momentarily. Hold on. Is off. Alright, there we go. Okay, nice. And nice. Discord, everything's in order now. Alright, some more organized
Yeah,
chaos.
because I fixed it for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We all owe this stream to Amy, guys. Go check her out. Alright, we're good to go. Hold on. Ah, shit.
At this
Hold
rate,
on.
I should just be your editor.
I mean, on the lot. I mean, well, by
Yeah.
process of elimination, you did become like last minute the producer of some of these streams, though.
Yes.
Now, editor, I'm really greedy with how I'm a very specific person with how I edit pre-recorded videos. That's a different story.
I meant producer,
Yeah,
but you know what
we think
I
our Battlefield producer here
mean.
live chat. Yeah, switch to
I am the battlefield producer.
yes. All right, there we go. So tonight we're playing Saints Row the Third. Oh Jesus, this thing feel I don't know. Some jerseys, some of the jerseys I wear feel larger than they should, even though I wear a medium. This is one of them. This Ravens jersey I got on. Oh, my phone's at 15% too. Nice. All right. Okay. All right. We're good to go.
Who's saying shit in quotes?
What?
Were they quoting you?
I can't see. I can't see that. Hold on. What's going on in the stream chat?
Scoop Maester said.
Oh no, he was
Hector
quoting someone
says
in the game.
Buenos
He was quoting
noches.
someone in the game. Love the jersey. Thank you, man. Like I said, this one I can't tell if it's maybe it's just like how skinny I am, but like this feels larger than it should. Again, I'm wearing a medium, so maybe it's just me not hitting the gym or not eating a burger or whatever. But like this feels larger than it should. It feels like I'm wearing a blanket right now. And
Hey, at least you're not as skinny as me.
yeah, you're right. But yeah, and in case, and I know someone's gonna ask, but yeah, this is not from any injury. What happened was that I have really bad eczema, and one night I like started scratching myself like really bad. And I guess like some of whatever I scratched or wherever I scratched really formed into a scab. So I'm like, yo, let's cover this up for the stream or whatever.
You have eczema?
Yeah,
I
I
did
do.
not know that.
Yeah.
Neat.
You have the same jersey. Oh, it's in black. Here, hold on. Let me look that up real quick. I know we're off to a tangent already. I know we're supposed to be playing Saints Row, but here, let me bring you guys with me while I do this. Hold on. Where's the hold on window capture? There we go. Hold on. Oh no, hold on. All right, cool.
By the way, that image I sent you, Throne. Yeah.
That's from Octopath.
You
Was
kill
it?
your father.
Good God.
Yeah, you
Hold up.
straight up kill your dad, your blood father.
So that's like the reverse of Fallout 3. All right, here it is. This actually goes this goes really hard. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that shit.
No, in Fallout 3, you kill your father.
I think we've got the games mixed up now. Holy shit! This I might want to look into this one. All right, this jersey looks pretty good. All right, anyways, the stream. Oh, I thought I exited OBS for a second. All right, where's the game? All right, you kill your fucking father. or no, it's in Fallout 4. You. Good God, are we talking about Octopath Traveler? Good God. All right, no more spoilers. Good God. Yes, yeah, no more spoilers. All right. So, yeah, I know. Good. All right. Good God, what's happening to Octopath? All right, so we're playing. Huh? All right. I'll look into it. All right, so we got all right, Guided Horizon 10. Tell me that. Yeah, but tell me that username doesn't go. Yeah, but tell me that username doesn't go hard. So little backstory behind the username Guided Horizon 10. This was not created by me. That username was the one that Xbox pre-selects for you when you sign up for your Xbox Live. And I thought that the name went super hard, so I was like, let's keep it, man. Guided Horizon 10. Oh my. Oh, all right. And look, Amy, we've got Frieza in the chat already. It's been less than 20 minutes. Oh God. Well, yeah. What's going? Yeah, it's one of my uncles. My other uncle watches this too. He's probably watching right. And my I almost called my nephew. My younger cousin watches these. He's probably sneaking a glance over here. Someone. Oh yeah. By the way, someone's one of my viewers of these live streams. He said, "Hey, my mom said I can't watch your streams anymore." I'm like, "Okay, what do you like? Why are you? First of all, what do you want me to do about that? Like, I don't know. This was never even intended for kids. I don't even know how I came across his feed." All right. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I forgot to turn up. Is my TV on? There we go. So there. But okay. Huh. All right. Okay. All right, but yeah, so yeah, I've got to wear the. Well, I said gotta like I just broke my arm or something. But yeah, so I'm just wearing this little arm wrap just to keep it covered up. It just like I said, I was scratching. Like I said, the eczema got so bad, I was scratching into my skin, and like, I'm not gonna get graphic with it, but it formed a scab, like a giant scab. That's all you need to know. All right, Xbox. You know, oh no, I think I sold my Connect a long time ago or something. I was about to say that would make for a fun stream. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. I sold all the Connect games I had along with it too. Whoops. Yeah, because I had literally no use for it. Oh, the TV's louder. TV's loud as hell. I hope this ain't. I hope this ain't blowing y'all ears out. You don't hear it. Hold on. Literally no use for it. Hold on. Oh, okay, I can hear that. Okay, and they can hear you for sure. I hope this ain't blowing your ears out. Hold on. You don't hear it. Hold on. Literally no use for it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Avi, it sounds like I look like a complete schizophrenic. I forgot to switch it over to Discord, but here. All right, there we go. Hey, my fucking camera died. Nice. Look at that. My camera died just now. Hold on. Let's get it back on real quick.
How did your camera die?
I think I moved a cable or something when it wasn't supposed to be moved. Okay. Hit accept. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Give me a sec to
Oh
switch to
my
my
god.
phone.
Are you serious? Hold on, hold on.
There.
Hold on. There we go. All right, my bad. Yo, the camera just died for no reason. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Like that. Like I didn't even hold on. Oh great. Now look. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. We're off to a bad start. Are you serious? Where the fuck? Where's this cable at? Okay. Trace it. Oh, great. Yo, I almost dropped. No! Almost. Almost. It seems like it. Yo. How the fuck did the camera go out? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, hold on. Are you... Yo, I knocked over the little, the little stand I was using. There we go. All right, there. All right, that's better. Okay, yo, we're off to. Okay, we're off to an awkward start right here. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Good gun. Yeah. Some. maybe. Maybe. Is this? I'm starting to think. Maybe this isn't a. Maybe this isn't a size medium. All right. Hey. This looks like this is a cooler fisheye angle. Look at this. I like this. I fuck with this angle. Look, now I can show off my little Pokemon statues. And the little cloud amiibo right here. Alright, anyways, bro, unintentionally rage? No, God, no. You would never catch me. Alright. Okay, we're good to go. Why is the game quiet? Oh, because oh yeah, I disabled the music. Alright. Last time in Saints Row 1. Oh, hold on, Amy. Let me bring you... Hold on.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome. Alright, welcome back. Here, let me adjust your volume so... Alright, we good?
We good.
Yeah, I'm just... Good God, I'm just... I see like a credit card ad on my live stream, and it's just this dude getting his ass busted. Like, this chick, like, flipped him over. Like, judo flipped him. Is that what the credit card companies... Is that what they're about to do if you wait in that credit card debt? Good God. I don't want to owe money to them. Okay. Alright, we're good to go.
Think you could give Johnny my number?
Again.
You're back again? What are you doing?
Just getting water.
Oh, getting water?
And I took my vitamins, so that's why I deafened.
No problem. Alright.
What about you? What are you doing on Saints Row?
We're about to take on this, we're about to take on... Wait, did I actually... Oh, no, it says 1. Okay. My stomach dropped.
Got you there.
Holy shit. Bro, unintentionally rage. Never. I could never. Again, I gotta find that one compilation where, like, there was this dude playing Valorant. It was a streamer playing Valorant, and, like, he peeked around a corner within a split second. A dude sniped him, and then, like, all hell breaks loose. He destroys his entire keyboard. All you're like, just, it's gone. Again, there's, like, a sense of schadenfreude. Like, imagine knowing you caused that to happen. I'd probably keep playing the game more just for those reactions. I'm such a hater. Well, see, look, I didn't run over anyone this time. We got... Alright, Itachi is back in the stream, y'all. I know who... It's gotten to the point I've given some of my viewers nicknames.
What would my nickname be?
Good, that is a good question. Hold on. There we go.
Or assassin?
Assassin. Holy shit. Alright, there. Oh, shit. Yeah, play off of the... Yeah, play off of this one. There we go.
Ooh, why were you swerving?
This is why I don't drive. Alright, now that one... Alright, now... Alright, so Amy, my friend, is watching on a delay. So because if I try to stream this to Amy, this is going to kill everything. It's gonna make this might make the new computer explode.
Yes.
Oh yeah, how is everyone? I like how cordial Itachi is before. Holy shit!
Wait, what?
I like how cordial Itachi's acting. Like, it's like imagine he said to Kakashi, "Hi, how you doing?" before he fired off Tsukiyomi.
You mean Madara? Madara was the one that launched the Tsukiyomi.
I forget. Yeah, I forgot who did.
But actually, no. That's a yes and no answer. So the one that did launch it was Black whatever.
I thought the one. No, I meant like when I say launch, I mean like fired it off like again when he used it against Kakashi for the first time.
Okay, then yeah, it was Madara.
God. Oh, you know what? I gotta repeat this route.
Was a grandmaster at such a young age of genjutsu. Like, how the fuck?
I wouldn't know. Oh, we're definitely not doing this. I don't want to. I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble or anything. Plus, like, imagine like one of my other uncles does sign on to the stream and everything, and all he hears is the sound of two people in a car having sex, saying some of the most diabolical shit you can think of. I could only imagine what it was like in the booth when they were making this game.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then there's me.
Yeah. I thought that wall was broken. Oh, this is why I can never own a car.
And there's my diabolical ass.
Yes. Here, let's take this SUV.
Like, I was legit just muttering on your stream, pipe bombs out of the question. Maybe I can hire a hitman.
Holy shit. We're about to get banned. Your car is smoking. Oh, you're gonna be seeing that a lot. Oh, I just did the Akira slide. You know, you could just turn off the volume if that worried about. That is true. I'm just lazy. But yeah, they will. But yeah, if you were a teenager or playing this, like, and you still, well, I said still live, but if you were a teenager or a young adult still living with your parents playing this, playing Saints Row 1, you pretty much had to turn down the TV volume when you played Esco. That he did that on purpose. It's crazy how Sakura could have been great at Genjutsu, but Kishimoto can't write women. I mean, that's it. Here now, that's quite the statement right there. That is quite the statement. I've seen the same accusations for the guy that wrote, what's his name, Horikoshi, I think, that made My Hero. So much cussing. Someone who should not have been watching the stream. It was a little kid. Commented saying, "I can't watch your streams anymore. My mom won't let me." Again, this is not the Disney Channel, motherfucker. Turn off this stream. Go watch. Who's a famous kid streamer? I can't even name drop anyone. That's how that's how little I pay attention to shit sometimes on YouTube. Go watch Mr. Beast, man. I guess I never. Hold on. That was just bad. Alright, here we go. Oh no, he's just driving. I already talked about this in other streams. I held. Yeah, I'm glad they improved insurance fraud in Saints Row 2. I got 3K off of that. Or what? I already talked about this in other streams. Or watch Fortnite. I don't know, man. I don't know what kids watch on YouTube these days. Nor am I paying that much attention that I can just name drop someone that's a kids creator. Except for that one chick, because my niece watches her, Miss Rachel. She's the that was so close. Holy shit! I would have lost a lot of health off of that too. Whoever says that's tweaking. The girls in My Hero are cool and interesting characters. I know, it's the most terminally online opinions too about like Horikoshi as a mangaka. I don't know, man. But it's that chick Miss Rachel, and then and I found this out in the news that the people at the Israel army, whatever, the IDF or whatever, are saying, "Yo, you got to stop saying peace for Palestine, whatever." Why are they singling out the one kids YouTuber or whatever? That was so strange to me when I saw that story. Like, why? Like, she's got no connection to you all. Like, imagine if out of nowhere the CCP messaged me on Twitter saying, "Yo, you got to stop talking shit about us. Taiwan is not a country." Like, out of all people, that's just the most random shit ever. I'm filing a report. Oh, I know. He stays in the cul-de-sac just off his voice alone, man. Oh, hold on. Yeah. It's always so disappointing, too. Like, you're just so close yet so far. Hold on. Get it. Wow. Wow. Tough crowd, I guess. Tough crowd's a crazy thing to say when you're getting hit by cars intentionally. Get up. Oh, I should have gotten more off of that one. And a little pro tip for anyone that wants to speed, for God knows why, wants to speed run this game. If you're trying to steal a car, just get on the hood and then hit the Y button. Do not go through with the animation because you're losing precious seconds that could have been spent doing. I wish I was in the zone for that one. Losing precious seconds that could have been spent, doing the speed run or whatever. I don't know. Speed run strats, guys. So now, it's gotten to the point where even the drivers don't want to get hit by my car. These reckless behind drivers.
I thought life here would be fast.
Oh, you haven't seen Saints Row 2, but he said, I thought life here would be fast-paced. Y'all ever seen The Dark Knight, where, it's that scene where Joker's, like, about to get hit by the, what is Batman's motorcycle called? The Bat Cycle or something. He's like, "Yo, come on, hit me," or something. That's pretty much insurance fraud in a nutshell. Yeah, and it was a fast car too that missed me. That's the worst one. Yeah, yo. Oh, hold on a second. Are you trying to send me to the hospital? I don't know how. If I'm sending you to the hospital by proxy, I take no responsibility, man. Although that would be cool, but still. Yeah, we lost this one. Is that someone trying to do insurance fraud with me? Are we just insurance fraud buddies? Did he like does he like jump out into the street? He's like, "Oh, you're trying to get the same amount of cash as me, right?" Like oh, they're still driving fast. Whoa. Well, we both forgot the minigame was over. Cool. What are some other activities we can do around this area? Let's do more Snatch. NPC said that. Okay. I was about to say, I take no responsibility if I do send you to the hospital. I have any yeah, I've got lots of healing items. And speaking of RPGs, this past week I've been playing the new, that one, Expedition 33. Really solid title. It's a really good turn-based game. One of the best, I know it's a little too soon to say that. It's one of the best turn-based games I've played. Really awesome.
What the hell?
Yeah, you still have yet to play Octopath.
I know.
And
That's mostly
1 and 2.
That's mostly due to chance, though. If you go to the hospital, Lunar, if you go to the hospital, I'll cover your bills.
It's not sale on Steam.
What?
Both games are on sale on Steam.
I want to get it on my PlayStation now.
It might be on sale there.
Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, I'm saving money for the convention too.
You can run it on your computer.
I know. It's
Both
just like I
of
said.
them.
I want to get it on the on my PS4 or 5. They call him Deep Pocket Nocturne. I need to know what that name is all about. All right, are you serious? I crashed this. I crashed this fucking kidnapper van and I don't even get launched forward. Are you serious? Damn, this is a really tough crowd. You know, if this game took place in Alexandria, Virginia, this insurance fraud would be a hell of a lot easier activity. Yeah, yes, shots.
You better pay for that.
Not even Alexandria. Damn. Okay, Alexandria was too specific. Anywhere in Northern Virginia, this minigame would be a hell of a lot easier. They would not even steer out of the way for you. They'd run into you on purpose.
So not cool.
Yep.
I should know. I've lost count of the number of times I've seen people try to blast through crosswalks, knowing full well I'm crossing through there. Lost count of the number of times I almost got hit over in Northern Virginia. Oh man, it's like hold on. Microsoft Defender, fuck off. imagine Microsoft Defender gained sentience after that, and then they said, okay, since you want to play that game, and then it's just nothing but Norton window, or not Norton, McAfee windows. You gotta book them. Book what?
Oh God.
God! Boom him. Are you talking? Wait, are you talking about? No, I don't think we should be shooting commuters. Come on. Oh, I got hit. Okay, nice. Well, I was expecting a combo, but I'll take that instead.
I think I broke something.
You're one to talk. She said, I think I broke something. Do you not see what I'm getting into, lady? I wonder if they're like. I wonder if the higher the difficulty is, the less of a payout you get. Even if you like. Did you see how far I got launched? Okay, I'm trying to keep my stamina meter in the middle. Got him. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, we're close to closing out this this mini game. Oh god. See now? Look, you see how close I crashing the wall? That helps. Oh shit. Not a bad idea. Hold on. Will this be the one? No, he's just. I'm still laughing about last stream when I showed you my when I showed you guys my terrible taste in cars, and I showed you guys my one of my dream cars was this ugly ass Ford Flex. This ugly ass 2010 or 2011 Ford Flex, I mean. Watch your driving, buddy. No, but what were you saying, Amy?
I'm just dying over here from saliva killing me.
Good God. Well, yeah, I hope you're okay. I mean, see, now what is? Now, come on, now. I was driving. It was pedal to the metal, and that didn't hurt me. Oh, that one did. There we go.
Jeez.
All right, we're about to be more than paid after this one. That was stressful. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, so let's exit this one. But anyway. But, one of my other dream cars growing up was the Mitsubishi, was the 2005 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution, was it X, I think? Yeah, it was either 2005 or 6, Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. The reason why I wanted that car so bad was because it was the first car I used, in Need for Speed Carbon on the PSP. Shout out to anyone that's played Need for Speed Carbon. Why is this game so random? You live and die by the RNG, about the random number generator in Saints Row 1. There we go. Oh, we gotta drive all the way back to Saints Row. Damn! I lost a door. Gotta say, for 2006, and hear me out on this show recommendation. What show are you recommending? I haven't played Need for Speed Carbon. Oh yeah, if you can play whichever version you can get your hands on. Mainly the console version, the PlayStation 2, 3, or Xbox 360. Did it get ported to the 360? I forgot. I know Most Wanted did. By the way, I think my PlayStation 2's laser, after 22 years or 21 years, I forgot. I think we got it in 2004 or 5. I think 2003. My Adventure with Superman. I remember that came out like 2 years ago. Yeah. Is it still on? Did it have like a finale? I haven't heard about that show lately. I gotta get a new car. Great animated show. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember we were. That's right. You and I were on that cruise, and that's when Adult Swim premiered like the first 2 episodes. I remember now. And they did it on a weekday, which is what surprised me the most. I thought Adult Swim was bringing back Toonami for real, like when they used to air it like every day of the week, not live action, but like action animated shows and stuff. Season 3's dropping soon. That's crazy. I have not heard anything about it. Well, I guess people are still watching it if it's if it's got a 3rd season coming on the way. There we go.
Call an ambulance! I've been hit!
Call an ambulance, but not for me. That is a comically sized 40-ounce she's drinking. Oh shit. After this mission, I'm gonna change up my clothes though. I need to go. I should also like take a glance at the retrospective, see what I was wearing during this arc. I think I was wearing a baseball jersey or something.
Yo, hey man, didn't hear you come in. Check this out. The Carnales were the first
Tom in that
organized
damn
gang in the
cruiser.
city. The way Julius
I
tells it,
missed
they
Toonami.
own the
Wait,
whole
Tom in that damn
town
cruiser.
until
You got. I'm lost, buddy.
Tell you what though, I ain't worried about the history so much as I am the fact.
Oh yeah, that's
that
right. We tried to do. I
Lopez
think.
brothers are
Oh wait, the
crazy
game didn't save, or I just quit like without
Victor,
saving because
the
I wanted to go to sleep.
Survived a dozen VK drive-by. Sounds pretty bad, right? Now add in that the
I just
Carnales
realized
are
I'm wearing the
backed by
Saints
largest
colors
drug
too
cartel
tonight.
in the
Yeah, I'm
world.
wearing I got the Ravens jersey and everything going on.
Pulling a Johnny. We cut off their income first, then we go.
First
for
gang you fought, nice.
Sound good? That was a rhetorical question, but thanks for your support.
Dex is so well voice acted, man. They really they dropped the ball. Oh hey, there's that 40-ounce. Okay, cool. Carnales. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't save last time. I was trying to get to sleep. But yeah, the first gang I fought was the Rollers when I played this back in 2012. Oh god. Well, I need to. I know. I've been so busy with work and stuff lately. Those essays. I think you mean to type ESE. That's how you type out essay. But still, I've been so busy with like work and stuff and like building the script that I've just haven't felt like I just haven't been in the mood to sit down and watch anything. Even with as many shows I have on shows and movies I have on my Plex server. Yeah, I've still been meaning to finish watching City of God, which is a really good movie. Would recommend it if you're into like foreign films. Yeah, City of God. I've been Mexico. I don't know. You just typed in the word Mexico. Give me another car. Come on, man. I stole that thing out of desperation. When are we gonna do the Call of Duty stream? I haven't streamed Call of Duty in like 5 months now. That's right. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe next week would be a good idea for a Call of Duty stream. But still, Expedition. I know. I meant to finish up my thoughts on Expedition 33. Really good game. I really like how they handle instead of oh shit. There we go. I like how they handle the HP MP mechanic. So with the so for anyone that's not played yet, instead of having magic points, your magic is handled by your magic gradually builds up for every turn that passes. You can also build up your magic by doing a regular attack on the enemy. And if you attack the enemy enough, then you get to use like one of your special abilities. It's pretty dope. I like it. Well, I only have like 6 hours into that game. I'm still in that. I'm in that red forest with all those like wooden puppet things or whatever. Looks pretty awesome. But still, I think it's one of the best. Not only that, it's one of the best games I've played that's not a sequel or a remake or a remaster or even a spiritual successor to anything. It's some pretty cool shit. This'll be easy. Oh, he shot out the tires, didn't he? Oh, it's under. Oh no, alright, it's over there. Here, let me get this dude off my back. It's gonna be bad if he follows me into that lab. Oh, they're throwing pipe bomb. Oh shit. Oh, that could, yeah, never get melee, dude, never get meleeed in this game, because once you're stunned, you lose half your health when they start firing, especially if it's a dude with an SMG. Well, let me clear this block real quick. Whoa! Oh, that must have been the guy with the pipe bombs. I just shot at the cops by accident. Do it after you get the SSD. You're talking about Warzone. Oh shit. Yeah, dude, those SSD. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get back. I'll wait after a few paychecks on that again, because I'm saving up a lot of money for Otakon. Yeah, I want to save up for like the dealer's hall and everything. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, you're talking. Yeah, Warzone. I've ranted about this before. Yeah, Warzone takes up an ungodly amount of data. Matter of fact, all these other games are taking up. Not even multiplayer. Like Oblivion takes up 170 gigs. Yeah, it takes up a crazy amount of data for no reason. And I wish I could. Oh, I thought the game soft locked for a second. Okay. Yeah, Black Ops 6 I could do a stream of, but Warzone? Yeah, Warzone. I'm gonna get a probably a 2 terabyte SSD. That's so I'm gonna save up a few paychecks for that one, man. Which X-Men are we talking about? Yeah, you said, have I ever watched X-Men? The one I watched was, I did watch reruns of the X-Men, of the X-Men that aired on Fox Kids back in like the 90s. I also watched, as short as a run as it was, the Wolverine and the X-Men that came out in 2009. Again, that show came out the worst possible time ever, man. Came out It came out at like the height of the 2008 recession. Disney was in the middle of talking with Marvel for rights to the X-Men. I mean, to the X-Men license. It was a lot. Animated series. But yeah, X-Men's one of my favorite, like, just superhero media. Period, man. I just love the message it sends. I love all the unique powers too, and how it's like more than just the ensemble, like the same ensemble of like just Storm, Wolverine, Nightcrawler, and everything. They branch out a bit, give you some more characters. X-Men Evolution was your child. Okay, we got X-Men Evolution in this boot. But yeah, and I believe Wolverine in the... Matter of fact, I downloaded this on... Oh, that's right. That's right. So I have a flash drive with all my comic books on there. It died because I washed it. I didn't know that the flash drive was in one of my pockets, and it got washed. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. All right, we got cops over here. Do I have any grenades? Oh, I've got an infinite amount of grenades. This is gonna be fun. Oh man, I'm getting flashback. I'm getting flashbacks to that one neighborhood in GTA 3. Oh, that's right. It was called Harwood. So after you assassinate Salvatore Leone, what happened was, if you go back to the neighborhood he was assassinated in, the people that work for him, the Leone family, they will come at you with the most overpowered shotgun in the game, which was the Spaz 12. That thing could destroy entire cars within, like, give or take maybe 2 shots. Bro is the danger. Holy shit, yo! Like there are entire montages of the Salvatore family melting like entire vehicles from using that car. I mean, not using that car, using that shotgun alone. And I think in like re-released versions of GTA 3, the Leone family got nerfed. There is no amount of nerfing could have fixed what was going on there. Here, I'll catch up with you guys. The Jesus shotgun. Can I throw that grenade? Can we speed this up? I want to go to Burger Shot. What's up, G.I. Georgie? What's up? I heard that by the end of GTA 3, you can't go to single place without getting shot at. Really? This is news to me. Well, then again, I haven't, then again, the last time I beat GTA 3 was when I was like 13. But that's news to me. I may be wrong. Here, hold on. I missed out on some chats. Hold on. I got you all. I was never really an X-Men guy throughout my life. I was more into the Teen Titans. Nice. I watched Teen Titans growing up as well. And, but X-Men was my jam, dude. Yeah, I watched the reruns that came on, they stopped calling it Fox Kids or whatever. What was it called? Kids WB, I think? By the 2000s? Yeah. But, dude, like, if you go to, like, St. Mark's, it is like, turn off your PlayStation 2. That's how bad it is in St. Mark's. This is a terrible area for mayhem. I'm gonna lose this thing, aren't I? No, you know what? We're talking about GTA. Oh yeah. So speaking of GTA, we got some semi-good news. Now GTA 6 got delayed to May 26th. The good news is, we finally have a release date. The bad news is, it got delayed. But hey, man, listen. This is Rockstar. We're talking. That game's gonna take up 300. That game's gonna take up 300 gigs, knowing Rockstar. What was that for? Good God, the cab driver's a thug, man. What was that for? JetX, I remember JetX, the primetime block for action. So I remember watching that. Yeah, JetX was my jam too. Yin Yang Yo and everything. Decided to sit down and binge watch both the animated series and 97. That's right, an X-Men 97 came out last year. Yeah, that was a big deal too. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we lost this one. Why would you put it in the... Yeah, the airport district's arguably the worst place to put Mayhem. Mostly because next month's going to be a con, and some of the X-Men... Oh, nice, nice. Which con are you going to? I see 757... Oh, I didn't even know how low on health... Yeah, I see 757 in your username, so it's probably going to be somewhere in the like in the Virginia Beach area. Yeah, because I actually went to Virginia Beach Comic Con 6 years ago. More deaths. Oh, there we go. He turned on Tsukiyomi, Amy. Yeah, I think Dante, yeah, it's Virginia Beach Comic Con. I think Dante Bosco was there. That's the dude that did Zuko's voice. Yeah, Dante Bosco was there. Who else was there that year? Yin Yang Yo, that's what I was talking about, yeah. And then all the Power Rangers. My favorite Power Rangers growing up was Power Rangers Mystic Force, SPD, and Power Rangers Dino Thunder. All of which I have on my server. Fat fingered? Okay, I got you. Here, hold on a second. Wait, was I? Oh, no. I was gonna look something. Never mind. What you know about him? About who? You said him, like, so, yeah. Sorry, there's, the delay and everything. RDR2 taking up less space than modern COD games, believe it or not. I don't know how badly done. Like, dude, I forgot, my PlayStation 5's not even on my desk. Dude, like, not Warzone, Black Ops 6 is taking up an ungodly amount. And, like, again, I want to download, I'd want to download Oblivion, but still. Sorry about that. I called it Virginia Beach Comic Con, Tidewater Comic Con. Yeah, I went to Tidewater Comic Con 6 years ago. Really good convention. That same year, I did Otakon, and then I also did Anime USA later in the year as well. I missed BlurredCon though. BlurredCon was in Arlington, I believe, not too far from me. But yeah, Dante Bosco was there. I didn't get to meet him because it costs money to get an autograph or take a picture or even just say hi or whatever. I think it was $50. I was a broke ass college student for as short as my time was in college, in community college at that too. Like I was, I like how I'm telling this story like it's a rags to riches story. Mystic Force was kind of mid. I fucked with Mystic Force. Matter of fact, there's a picture of me holding the Red Ranger from Mystic Force. Here, where is it at? Yeah, hold on. There was a picture of me. Oh, Jesus. I gotta find it. Oh, did I put it somewhere? Oh, it's in this little folder right here. That's right. It's a little picture. I think I was 7 at the time that was taken, too. Here, hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, because it's like family photos. I don't want to, like, you know, have people's faces and stuff. Hold on. As far as I know, I'm the only one in that picture, but still. Where is it at? Oh, now I really gotta go through the weeds for this one. Well, it's somewhere, but just know there's a picture. That's right. You know what? I posted it to my Facebook. That's right. Hold on, you all. Again, I remember specifically telling my parents, yo, can y'all get me the Red Ranger one, man? I fuck with SPD, but I'm in a this year I'm in a Mystic Force mood. I know I'm delaying the stream. I should be streaming the game, but still. Here I am. All right, here it is. Yeah. Here, let me turn up my brightness. And I know my battery is still low. I'm surprised it survived as long as it did. Okay, here it is. Yeah, there's oh, hold on a second. Is it too bright? Yeah, it's too bright. Here it is. That's me with the God, the overexposure was crazy on that photo. Yeah, turn off the flash. Whoever took that one. Yeah, that's me with the little Red Ranger thing. I'm trying not to tap the. I'm trying so hard not to tap the. Not to tap like on the screen, otherwise it'll show up like my full legal name on there on Facebook. But still, Mystic Force. I fuck with Mystic Force, man. Oh, I almost got doored by my own car. Nice. Well, not nice. Go to the docks and warehouses. Oh god. Black Ops 6 is only eating up my storage because of zombies. I blame nostalgia and my decade-long emotional investment. The story for zombies goes hard. I dropped off after Origins, but I did get to play a lot of Black Ops 3 zombies with my brother. Until he went off to the Air Force. Yeah, but Origins was crazy, man. Zombie storyline seems better handled than campaign. I'm going as Remy LeBour, but you can call me Okay, the Gambit. Alright, so on the off chance that I do go to Tidewater Comic here, on the off, again, I know, I'm stalling the stream still. On the off chance that I do go to Tidewater Comic Con, here, when is it? Hold on, let me see. Matter of fact, who's gonna be there? Hold on. Let's see, Tidewater Comic Con. Yeah, over in Virginia Beach. Oh, Jesus. Ron Perlman. We're talking Sons of Anarchy, Ron Perlman? Are you serious? Ron Perlman's gonna be there? Okay. Who's over here? I see one of the dudes from Ben 10. I see the Joker. Alan Tudyk. I might know some of his work. Let's see. Lou Diamond Phillips. Got some new faces here. Matthew Wooderson. Adrian Ho. I hope I'm saying that right. Lenore Zan. Allison Court. Okay. Craig Rousseau, okay, we got some. Right. Matter of fact, let's look at the guest lineup for Otakon this year in my hometown. Let's look at it here. All right, there we go. Guest, there we go. I forgot who was gonna be there. All right, Sarah Meyer. Let's see. They did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Domestic guest. Okay, here. Oh, no. Oh, hold on a second. Wait, did someone drop out? I could have sworn like a couple months ago when I looked at... Oh, no. Someone dropped out of Otakon, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, I think someone... Uh-oh. Yeah, I think a few people dropped out of Otakon. Uh-oh. That is not good. I'm just finding this out. Okay, I guess breaking news, quite a few guests have dropped out of, Otakon. Wow. Floyd from Shadows of Evil. Wasn't Floyd, Floyd was either the boxer or the dude with the little handlebar mustache, that evil-ass dude. Wasn't he the main villain for Shadows of Evil, if I remember correctly?
What?
We're talking about Call of Duty Zombies. Someone name-dropped a dude named Floyd in Shadows of Evil. Damn, man. Wow, that's fucked up. Okay. So, Amy, some breaking news. Quite a few maybe I'm getting my information wrong. I think maybe a guest or two might have dropped out of Otakon. I could have sworn there was at least 2 or 3 guests on that page. What kind of weapons do I have?
Well then.
Hey, yo, Uncle, man. Yo, remember this? Hey, remember, no Russian. And they, like, lights up the whole... No Russian was crazy, man. Money issues...
It was.
Yeah. Money issues because of tariffs? I don't know. No. Tariffs is like when you're buying something online from a different country. I don't think tariffs would have caused you to have, like, travel issues, like, going domestically, especially. From California to... Because a lot of these actors are in, like, you know, Southern California. So, yeah, that would definitely not. I love that Ron Perlman was part of the Zombies canon, even if it was... Oh, he was in Zombies? I didn't know that. Ron Perlman. I only know Ron Perlman for being in 1,000 Ways to Die and Sons of Anarchy. And for being the opening voice in all of the Fallout games. He's probably in a lot of stuff that I didn't know he was in. No, I don't know why, but that'll always make me laugh. Keep blowing up cars. I was trying to cause a pileup right there, now that you said that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, going no Russian on a whole crowd is like a 50-50. I also try to mow down... Good God. Oh, man. Holy shit. Man, oh man. If the Patriot Act... Yo, if this was like during like the heyday of the Patriot Act, I'd have gotten arrested for like the last few sentences I said I was saying, man. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot how powerful this the little MAC-10 was. Oh man. You know what? I'm still disappointed that I'm still angry that anyone know what GTYH means? I don't know what that means. Don't judge me, but no Russian was a mission. Wait, whoa. Hold on. He said, hold on. No Russian was like a mission I was replaying constantly at a time. It isn't the most tasteful mission, but you shouldn't be allowed to skip the literal inciting incident. Oh yeah, No Russian. Yeah, I remember when I first played No Russian. I was like 10 at the time. Now, my first impression when I first saw Makarov and whatever like leaving the elevator, I thought that they were posing as like federal agents. I thought they were posing as like federal agents. They just happen to have like big guns, and then the game gives you control. That was the biggest oh shit moment as a kid, man. I'm like, yo, no Russian walk to a clean house. Matter of fact, I remember, holy shit. There was one video, it got, I don't know if it's still on YouTube anymore, this was 11 years ago. When Watch Dogs 1 came out, the video got removed several times and got re-uploaded several times. It was called, oh my god. The video, alright, so when Watch Dogs 1, in Watch Dogs 1, 2, and I guess 3, you can, you can use the little profiler thing and it gives you a little snippet of what that person does in their day-to-day life. So someone made a video called Cleaning Up Society or whatever, and it was as you expected. The guy would use the profiler to, pretty much see what the little blurb said about someone and then killed them. For example, one of them said avid gamer, and he smoked the dude on site, and I'm like, you know what? That was probably deserved. He... You know what? If it said no, if it said no. If it said something along the lines of avid Overwatch player, I probably would have said the same thing. Let me stop. Let me chill. All right, let me chill. But you guys know what I mean. And then this one was really fucked up. The dude, one of the blurbs said furry, and then the dude pulled out a silencer and just smoked him. Okay, here. Let's catch up. Let's read some comments real quick. Ron Perlman. That's right. That's right. I knew his voice was familiar when I was watching Sons of Anarchy a few years ago. Yeah, Slade and Teen Titans. That's right. No Russian walk to. Isn't that in the Modern Warfare 1 remake or whatever? Not remake, but whatever. Reboot. Gun to your head, name me 5 Fetty Wap songs. There was Trap Queen and. Did he make Trap Queen? Hold on now. I don't know. Why aren't we bringing up Fetty Wap? That's the most random. Like. This was random at a time, especially like right now. Why are we name dropping Fetty Wap? Do parents still think video games cause real world violence, or am I full? Mostly like the heavily conservative grifter ones, like Matt Walsh. I know Matt Walsh said that anime or whatever was degenerate or something, or caused violence, or satanic or something like that. They're remaking what? Wait, remaking Modern Warfare 2011 Modern Warfare 3? What? No way. No way. I don't believe you. No, Sorcerer didn't happen. What did people used to say back in the day, Amy? People used to call Amy for no reason. People would just call things fake and gay. Like, really, really, the politically correct term you want to use is false and homosexual instead of fake and gay. If you're classy, you would use false and homosexual. That was the most like random thing to say like online at the time too. Fake and gay. Like you could just, mind you, it would just be anything about anything. It didn't matter. You just typed in fake and gay and you would get a laugh. Properly showing the horrors of the system. Honestly, that is true. Yeah, with the way AI is now. Matter of fact, Watch Dogs 1 low key predicted the way AI is. You know, lots of there's this police department. I think it was in Austin, Texas. They're doing a thing right here. Let me play the game while I talk about this. There's a I said police department in Austin, Texas, like it's an entire province. But yeah, the police department in Austin, Texas, is testing out a system where they're sending out bots into Discord chats. They're sending out bots into Discord chats to try and catch any like would-be college protesters, and they're like having conversations with them, saying, "Oh yeah, this is what I believe, this, that, and the third." And they're like such good bots that it's scary. Thankfully, no one's been caught by this yet. The success rate I want to hope is still at 0. So yeah, Watch Dogs 1 and 2 high key predicted what was going on. Then again, a game like that being made by Ubisoft is really rich. I don't know. Let's keep blowing up cars. There we go. Tell me you're lying without saying that you're lying. You've got to be. Yeah, there's no way, man. Pixor didn't happen. In the adage of the old internet. Modern Warfare 3 remake might just be a rumor. I think they need to get some people to love the Modern Warfare. I did not like Modern Warfare 3 when it first came. Well, ever really. I didn't like how the guns looked and sounded. Well, not looked and sounded. I didn't like how the guns felt when you were firing them off. The campaign was pretty good. The multiplayer, though, I don't know. The movement felt pretty lightweight. Oh, I have 4 stars. We need to leave now. Oh, yeah. We've got to go. Here, let's do hijacking. I haven't done that one in a long time. My dumbass thought you were playing Saints Row 2. I wouldn't blame you. At first glance, I would not blame you. Hold on. From what I saw from some thumbnails, are you talking about some YouTuber going, "Oh my god, Modern Warfare 3 confirmed?" Something like that. Hold on. Oh, the SWAT team. I did not know how much chaos I was causing. I was so busy caught up in the conversation, I didn't know, like, you know. Oh yeah, it's a pushback. Here, we gotta go to Forgive and Forget if we're gonna do a pushback. I'm not gonna show up like this. Oh man, but yeah, I have not even. You know what's crazy? I have the Modern Warfare remake, but I have not played the campaign yet. I have it on my PS4. Not remake. I have the Modern Warfare reboot. Oh, I did not know how much chaos I was causing. Oh yeah, some other Oh yeah, who's showing up to Anime USA? You know, let me do that after we do this pushback. I need to know who's showing up to Anime USA, if they're gonna do it this year. They aren't the clickbaity type. Brand Wolf or Brian Wolf. I don't know how you type that out. I saw a thumbnail where he was talking about it, but he could be going off of a rumor as well. Yeah, no. I like to trust my pseudo journalist instincts and just wait for and look at the proper sources and channels and stuff before believing anything like that. You're out of options. No, I'm not. I like how he has this New York accent when he's clearly in oh good God, when they're clearly in what's supposed to be Detroit and Chicago. All right, finally.
From the size of your donation, I can tell you regret what you've done.
No way, I just got hit with a random ass ad. Oh yeah, that's right. Monetization is on all of my live streams. I'm surprised you didn't get them sooner. I wouldn't mind if they gave Ghost a sequel. Oh man, oh man. Wait, Amy, did I tell you this story about my brother and I's reaction to Call of Duty Ghosts?
No.
No, but yeah. So my brother, he still is a diehard Call of Duty fan. What happened was, so as teenagers, like, dude, this dude breathed, ate, and shat Call of Duty. All right, no smoke to him. Okay, like I'm just using an analogy. But anyways, what happened was Ghost was coming out, and he got birthday money, so he went out with our parents and while they were out in the mall or whatever, and got Call of Duty Ghost, and he installed the game or did whatever, got all the updates done and everything. I've never seen the spirit leave anybody's body like I did my brother. This dude was disappointed, man. Disappointment. What'd you say?
How was he disappointed?
He was like, "Yo, man, I don't know about this." Like, it's like one of those moments where oh my God, oh, I thought I got knocked out of that car. It's like one of those moments where you're playing a game that you think is going to be good, you hype yourself up for it, and you keep lying to yourself, no, maybe it gets better later. No, it did not get better later.
No. And it's such a bad thing, too.
The campaign was a trip. Oh my God. And the biggest flaw, I played that, and mind you, there were times where, like, so at the time my family was, my mom was, like, doing this thing where we could only play games on weekends. So, like, one time I was like, yo, can I spend a few hours with Call of Duty Ghost? So he let me play it, and my biggest issue with that game was the fact that these maps are way too big. I get that at the time they were trying to innovate Call of Duty. They wanted to, they were trying to, oh, that was it? I'll take it, I guess. Okay, cool.
And ability.
What'd you say, Amy?
You were saying?
Anyways, back to Ghost. So my biggest issue with Ghost multiplayer, at least, is the fact these maps were way too large. I can't. If I remember correctly, it took you at least for one map. It was this map with a big castle in it. I forgot the name of it, but it had a castle. Oh, he flew. And what happened was, I think I counted 20 seconds before I could finally get into a gunfight. Oh my God, man. Whew. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me get back to OBS. Call of Duty Ghosts, man. I will say, the guns actually felt kind of hella good in that game. And Extraction was really, really fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. Extraction was fun. If Extraction was its own game under a different brand, I would buy it. Alright, let's get back to I keep forgetting I'm not on the majority report. Yeah, yo, shout out to my boy Sam Cedar and Emma Vigeland. Shout out to you all, man. Anyways, let's get back to the IMs. I'm gonna call it that, okay? Yeah, shout out to the majority report. Do you cosplay? I do. So before the tariffs came in, I'm not going to get too into all the politics. So before the tariffs came in, I was eyeballing a Makoto Yuki from Persona 3 cosplay. I was going to get his Persona 3 remake gear, and here's how he looks. But yeah, this is what I was going to get, his school uniform and everything. However, the cosplay was shipping from Shanghai, so I decided to put it off. The cosplay was only like $60. I could pay that. I could go that anytime. $60 is nothing to me. However, I was like, let's put it off. I don't know if it's going to be like made of shitty materials or whatever, and I'm going to get burnt. We don't know. So what happened was I put it off for way too long, and look at where we're at now. China has all the tariffs it has. And if it wasn't Makoto Yuki, I was also gonna cosplay as Akira from Persona 5. I can kind of cosplay that. Here, let me show you all. Here. This is the bag I use when I go to work. Here. So I replaced my book bag that I used, the one you remember, Amy, the one I used at Woodrow Wilson, and I replaced it with the Shujin bag. It's got the shield and everything. So yeah, I could if I got Akira's school uniform, I could do a cosplay of this. All right, let's go to the other IMs real quick. The game definitely. Oh yeah, that's right. Ghost ended on a weird ass cliffhanger. I remember you were on a beach, and then one of the main villains comes at you, and I think the screen goes black. I forgot. Long Night of Solace. What game is that? Or is that a mission? Is blood levels of bad? You'll have to inform me on that one. Saints Row 2022. That's ever made. I'm with you, man. Ever made you feel like that? Sword base. I like sword base more. I'll have to look into that. Oh, you pre-ordered Ghost. Oh no. At least my stepbrother has an excuse. He never pre-ordered it. He used the birthday money he had on that game, like the day it came out. At least he has an excuse. Boo, I'm a ghost. Stonehaven. That's right, Stonehaven. That's the name. The gunplay is some. Yeah, if Ghost made the maps like more medium sized and stuff, they were obviously trying to compete with Battlefield 4 at the time. It shows. Battlefield 4 was on the horizon. And everyone was hyped for Battlefield 4. I was especially hyped. Now that you said that, I need to get my Roxas cosplay ready. Are you going to be doing his Organization 13 cosplay, or are you going to be doing his like Twilight Town costume? Gabriel Rourke, that's his name, Gabriel Rourke. And you were talking about Halo Reach. Yeah, I got you. Halo Reach. All right, so those are the IMs for now. I'm gonna steal that idea from the Majority Report. Start calling the comments, the chat IMs, just to make it sound official. Amy, let's go over to the IMs. Oh yeah, shout out to Sam Cedar, man. All right, where were we going? Oh yeah, we have not. Oh yeah, we did the pushback. Let's do Snatch. Why not? We got nothing to lose doing Snatch. It's one of the easier and less stressful activities too, until you get to the higher levels. Oh, the Organization 13. Oh, damn! I thought I could see you doing like his Twilight Town costume, but Organization 13 is pretty good. I did want to show you guys a picture of me at Tidewater Comic Con with the holding a Keyblade with this chick that was dressed as one with the robes. However, her picture is not blurred, and I don't want to take like a minute of my life and out of the live stream to do that. But still, I got to hold like I got to hold one of the Keyblades. I was also in my like really goth get up too, like ripped jeans and everything. I had, Today I'm not dressing. Yeah, today I'm not dressing goth. I've spared you guys from that today. But still, when I don't know what's gonna happen with the tariffs, and the longer Otakon.
Since a client came in here.
I forgot about this cutscene.
It's just I ain't got no girls to do it. It's like this. I had the
Oh, she's fine though. She's fine. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fucking padrotes come rolling around, and all of a sudden I'm left with nothing but stained sheets and some lube. Look, I need my girls, and I'm willing to pay whatever it takes to get them back.
All right. I always get them back. Hose. I like how they typed it. They didn't even put the E in hose. Yo, any YouTube OGs, what y'all watching, hose? If you remember that video. IRL, E-Boy, LJ, oh no. I'd show you the, matter of fact, I can, oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got you. Yeah, I got you. I can message the picture to you on Discord. I gotta go back through my Google Photos though. That was 6 years ago. IRL, matter of fact, I've worn several of my goth outfits around you too. You've seen me. Yeah, don't act surprised. You've seen me before.
Yes, I have seen the drip.
Yes, the drip too hard. I remember I would confuse my professor at the. So I went to this trade school. I'm talking like I'm telling this before, but I mean I've never told it before. But yeah, at my trade school, we had this professor. He's this middle-aged dude, and he had so many questions for me when I showed up with my goth stuff. He was like, "What is this? What is this band or show about?" And I told him about the hardcore and alternative scene in DC and everywhere. And he was like, "Oh, so that's the heavier music, where the kids wear all the makeup or something." He said along those lines. Like, it's so funny, like trying to explain goth stuff to like someone to boomers or whatever. There's footage out there of Bernie Sanders interviewing.
I became EA without even trying.
You said EA? What?
I said I became his TA without even trying.
TA.
Teacher's assistant.
Teacher's assistant, that's right. Yeah, you're right. And before that, Tyler was the de facto one, as dysfunctional as that class. Oh, whatever. There's only so many Tylers in the world. Anyways, gotta have my fix. Oh, go ahead.
There's millions of Tylers.
Yeah, you're right. Gotta have my fix of orange flares and helicopter. Listen, I'm gonna say this: if you went out of your way, and I mean intentionally went out of your way to blow up that giant building in the China level and the Shanghai level, to be specific, you were a dick. Especially during like something like domination. I hated you. The entire lobby hated you. I remember, yeah. Granted, it took some effort, and to give you an idea of how intentional. What? What's up, Amy?
Just me evil laughing because I did that.
It was probably you, and it was on PS3 at the time. There was no crossplay, but still. And mind you, to give you an idea of how much effort it takes to blow that building up, it takes a lot. You need a lot of rocket launchers. You need a lot of explosives, and even vehicles to destroy that building. And if you did it while I was sniping too, I would actually go out of my. I remember seeing one guy that did that did the final like nail in the coffin, and I actually went out of my way to this was worth it. Okay, I friendly fired him. All right. Yes, I was a salty 14. I was a salty 14-year-old.
Which game is this?
Battlefield
again?
4, in the Shanghai level.
Okay, no, Battlefield 3.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, not Battlefield 3 was my favorite. I want to do a Battlefield 3 stream, but the servers are empty on PlayStation 3. I don't know if anybody is still like renting out server space on the PS3. To be honest, if you are, I'd like to talk to you.
Oh my god!
Just get it on computer.
Yes, please do. But oh my god, here, this guy's a fucking asshole. Hold on.
I'm talking about you.
What'd you say?
Just get a computer.
Get a computer. Well, yeah, I'd like to meet whoever's still like hosting a server on the PlayStation 3 version of Battlefield 3. Love the deaths. Yeah,
No.
We've got the. Oh god, Tsukiyomi's in full motion now.
What'd he say?
He said, I said I'm loving the death streams. This is the guy that was going full Itachi a few weeks ago, and that's how he earned his nickname.
Yes, I know who Itachi
Holy
is.
shit. No, I'm talking about the guy that in my chat hit Black Red
I
Storm.
know.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just talking about the
Yes.
dude that you nicked.
Oh
Itachi.
god. Sorry. Okay, sorry. It was this video I'd seen. His ass is yeah, it definitely did. So it was this video I'd seen. This dude was jamming out to Trippy Red. He was like, "Yo, I just got a new whip." It was that song, "You Gon' Die," and then like not even seconds after he said, "You Gon' Die," he spins out and crashes his car. I don't know why that. I don't know why that was in my head now. Talk about self-fulfilling prophecy, man. Battlefield 1 show. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Battlefield 1 showed me that multiplayer games as multiplayer modes themselves could tell great stories and be immersive. It's easy to forget with the quad operator and fun gunplay. Speaking of, no. We have to, no, Amy, we have to not break away. I have to do a little, what's it called? I have to do a tangent for this one. Have you all seen the new Call of Duty event they're doing right now in Black Ops 6? I gotta show you all. Here, hold on, let me do this off screen so like nothing crazy opens up. Not that I'm looking at Rule 34 before the stream, but still, you never know. Hold on a second, hold on. Okay, cool. All right, we're good to go. All right, let me pull this. Here it is. Hold on. Don't ask why I was googling the negative reviews of what. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you and I were wondering why Call of Duty was like so low on Steam. I was trying to find what the negative ratings were. Anyways, Black Ops 6 event. So the new event they've got is with Seth fucking Rogen, and then they're doing like this little weed thing. Now again, I enjoy weed. I'm not gonna lie to you guys about that. However, I really hate when like corporations or like any like just take it to another step where they got all the psychedelic shit or whatever. First of all, unless you're smoking a specific strand of weed or consuming one, if you're using edibles, it will not make you hallucinate unless you're smoking what Snoop Dogg has. But still, and that's LSD. I think that's the big misconception. And like now they got who I meant to type here. Let's type Seth Rogen. There we go. And Seth Rogen's an operator in that game. There it is. Found it. Yes, Seth Rogen is in the game. What is happening here? Yeah, I don't know what's... These events have gotten way too out of control, dog. Like, I don't know. And didn't they already do a weed event, like, last year, too? Like, when Black Ops 6 came out? Like, what's happening, dog? I don't know. This shit is crazy. What? Oh, I know. Black Ops 6 ruin. Alright, anyways, we gotta get back to the game. Where's it at? There we go. Hold on. Seth Rogen event, ... Now's definitely not a good time for me to say that I unironically copped the Seth Rogen operator. Oh my god, he actually bought it. Now's definitely not a good time for... Oh, no, I already read that. Looking at how multiplayer operators looked in Black Ops 1, being factioned, it is sad that what we lost. You know, we only have 2 factions, and that's like the, if you played the campaign mode, there's context for it. There's like the, undercover Black Ops wing that run by Woods, and then there's like this undercover, not undercover, but like that rogue branch of the CIA that's going out to, like, destroy Woods' crew. Alright, we can do another mission. What time do we have? Try what? Team good guy, team bad guy. I know. But yeah, like I like that they kind of brought back factions. I wish they did more with it. Okay, there we go. Yes, I'm practicing safe driving. As terrible as reckless as my driving is in an open world crime game. Fight me, okay? You said something about Fortnite. Yeah, oh no, actually no. Seth Rogen is not Fortnite friendly. That's for sure. Then again, didn't they have Jigsaw in the game? I don't know. Not Jigsaw. Who do they have? I don't know. Maybe one of my cousins could tell me. Then again, I don't think they'd be up to text. I don't think they'd be up to text their older cousin, say talking about Fortnite or whatever at 10 at night. They're probably playing Fortnite or Roblox as we speak. Who knows? Saints Row District, Mission Beach. What about Mission Beach? Matter of fact, oh no, isn't that a neighborhood in San Francisco? Oh no, that's Mission. No, it's Mission something. I don't know. It's in San Francisco. Oh, the highway sign's clipped out for a second. They had Peter Griffin and Eminem in Fortnite. Oh yeah, Seth Rogen. Okay, yeah, no problem. Again, I don't play Fortnite. So I've only played it a few times with my cousins and decided, hey, this is not my kind of thing. Well, not my kind of, not my kind of battle royale. I prefer Apex Legends. I need to get back. It's been a year since I played Apex. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand was in the game, and he definitely would have stood against that. Samurai and Johnny Silverhand. Damn. So OD. Why bash their fucking skull against the steering wheel? Good God. Cars are fragile in this game. Yes, they are. You're driving Hot Wheels in this game, and I don't mean in a good way either. Oh, okay. All right. I've got like one more. I've got one more half and half in here. So for the past like week or so, I've been unintentionally stocking up on half and half brisk and everything. Not even Itachi anymore. This motherfucker's pain. He just had to like seeing blood and guts everywhere. Good God. Even Itachi never went that hard in the paint. Oh, no, that's right in front of the microphone. Let's put it right here. No, let's take you out the shot. There we go. New Apex season drops. Okay, nice. Once I get this new SSD, if after these few paychecks and a few rounds of door dashing, yeah, I'll go and pick up the new SSD. Matter of fact, oh no, I've done too much. Yeah, so let me exit Brave. Yeah, new Apex season. Are we gonna get a new character though? Come on and get out. There we go. They're doing like jazz hands in the car. Did you see them? Oh man, this car I forgot how weird the handling was for this car, the Shogun. Alright. Dex and Troy.
What if we came from here and here?
So this is how you know Troy was a cop.
Shit all the time and it never works.
Shit.
Dex called it. He said cops try that shit every time. Called him out in front of his face. He knew what he was doing.
I got a lead on where the Los Carnales cut all their shit.
The
Carnales.
What?
Rio Grande River. Jesus.
What the fuck?
It's not the Los Carnales. It's just the Carnales. Los means... Fuck it. Like I was saying, we're not gonna raid the factory.
Alright, there we go. I had to take my face off of that.
Because I'm not a gun-toting psychopath named Johnny Gat.
Fair enough, so what's the plan?
One of my boys called and said they saw a truck with a heavy LC escort leaving the factory district. It's probably loaded with drugs.
The Los Carnales TM? Oh, he trademarked it. Well, everyone's spamming Los Carnales in the chat.
It's no good to us blowing the shit.
What do you need the truck for?
Let's just get the truck first, and then I'll tell you the rest of the plan.
I'm just saying it would be nice to know.
Shit, Troy. What's with all the questions? Why can't you be like my man over here?
Why can't you be like this silent protagonist over here who we can magically read their mind?
See? Was that so hard?
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to see what I was wearing during this chapter, so we're gonna change up my outfit soon, just to keep it, Alright, let's do that after this mission. Oh, that's right. Storm's rolling in tomorrow. Storm's rolling in tomorrow across the DC area and the 757. Okay.
You just gave our location away. How dare you?
I mean, those are two large metropolitan areas. That'd be very hard to find.
You gave our location away. How dare you?
I mean, the DC area's got like millions of people alongside the 757. They can't find us.
You gave our location away. How dare you?
Now if I said, yo, man, I'm up. Yeah, I stay up here on like the fucking Eastern Shore. Then yeah, that narrows it down.
What's the plan? Get me to the truck so I can jack that.
You gave our location away. How dare you?
Let me see. That should have been the first giveaway that Troy was a cop. Because if you're in a gang and you asked a bunch of, I had been suspect too. That's a good, Shout out to every silent protagonist. Got to be one of my favorite species. I know that's what Dex was saying. He's like, got to be my favorite member to have in the crew, the silent protag. Yeah, with the little prayer hands and shit.
But getting into this drug shit ain't cool. All right. Someone should talk some sense into Julius.
Someone should talk some sense. Oh, right, Michael Rappaport, man. Oh, God. I'm not gonna get into it. What's been going on with him? He's a good voice actor. Just oh my God. I'm not gonna get into it. You guys can look that up. That's one of that's like one of the big things I regret about that Saints Row video. I said, and I quote, Michael Rappaport says some real shit on that podcast, and I wasn't lying. He does say some real shit on that podcast, but knowing what we know now about him, and when I say that, I don't mean like he's got like crazy allegations against him, but no, knowing what we know about him, he's pro-Israel and everything. Whew. Oh man, never meet your heroes. Not that he was a hero in the first place. I should not have plugged that podcast. She's calling the police. Stares blankly as player chooses from the dialogue box. Yay for Troy. He was Knight Titus in Fallout. Oh wait, he was in the Brotherhood of... Wait, Michael Rappaport was in one of the Fallout games?
In the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah, that's definitely a Brotherhood name. I know they never did... Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel they could never expand out west because of the NCR. Let me see. But still, we'd be diving into a lot of Fallout lore. I remember I used to be like, oh, the TV show! Michael Rappaport was in the Fallout show? Are you serious? Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm avoiding the people because want to avoid. I want to avoid getting a wanted level on top of having these guys chase me. Well, there go. That plan went out the window. I sideswept him with my fucking door. All right.
There's the
Oh,
truck.
damn. Oh, I was, dude. I had my, dude. I was prepared to run that dude down. All right, let's protect Troy.
Why would you be prepared to run that dude down? Why not just shoot him?
Oh, it would have been faster.
You could
That's
shoot him
another
while in the car.
sign. That's another sign that he was a Fed. He said I should have done this when they were teaching hot wiring. Who was they?
Always looks so easy.
Do they just have, like, what is the Saints now a community college? Do they have classes specializing in hot wiring?
Almost got it.
I mean, if
Yes.
you know what, I probably would have paid attention more in community college if they were teaching that. Oh, I'm dying. There we go. All right, we got the truck started. Oh, we got to escort it. I forgot. Steal one of the lowriders or convertibles, whatever you want to call it. The Caballero. That sounds like it'd be an actual car. They're just the name Caballero. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh, the running down the civilians is definitely not gonna. Totally gonna shake off the cops. Some of these missions, you're better off running some of the guys down because when you get out of the car because you're more exposed. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Again, I was trying to run, avoid running these guys over. So, Ford F-100. That's what this car is based off of. Crazy. But still, those were my two of the many dream cars I had growing up. The Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution, and regrettably, the 2010 or 2011 Ford Flex. I still see Ford Flexes around my city too. Like that. You couldn't pay. Then again, listen, you could be driving something worse. You could be driving the Cybertruck. I'd rather drive the Ford Flex than the Cybertruck.
No, I'd rather just kill myself.
That too. That is a viable option. And I saw one this morning. I should have taken a picture of it. I was too like out of it this morning. I just wanted to get to work and I was tired. But like I was just thinking to myself, dog, what compelled you to drop so many bricks on that Cybertruck, man? Why? Good luck on the last minute. I know. Oh yeah, there's a video on the. You know what? I'd like to see that one. Or one-shot deal with them. Whatever. Yeah, whatever works. This car's gonna start smoking soon. If Troy doesn't. Well, then again, I'm being too hard on Troy. But still, floor it, man. There. There we go. That stopped him. Good God, the whole city's trying to kill us. Mind you, this is on 2 stars worth of gang notoriety. Or 2 crosses, whatever you want to call that. Yeah, that's a cross. Oh, wow, this... I'm trying not to shoot Troy as well, because... Oh, God. I don't want the car to explode is the thing. Alright, now I can... Alright, there we go. Now I can shoot him. How far until we get to Saints Row? Oh my God, we're nowhere near Saints Row. Damn. Gold GDHC in here. Good God, I'm hearing death noises. Oh, that's a new. All right, that's a new card. All right, the car is smoking black. I don't see any vehicles nearby. Got him. Okay, that's about to happen to my... Oh, yeah, that's right. Troy stops for you. Okay, get out of the car. Get out. I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Here, hop out the car. There we go. All right, nice. Dane Vogel is slightly more tall. You know how bad you have to be to... Dane Vogel, the gentrifying millionaire... or in today's world, he would have been a billionaire. You know what? If Saints Row 2 took place today, Dane Vogel would have been on Joe Rogan, for sure. Dane Vogel would have... But yeah, you know you're a terrible person when you're making Dane Vogel the gentrifying millionaire who wants to manipulate gang members into killing each other so he can lower home values. You know you're bad when you're making him look like a saint. No pun intended. I'm so late. I was playing Spider-Man on the... Hey, it's okay, man. It's not like you're attending like a work meeting, all right? It's chill. You can get to these streams when you can, all right? It's not like not like I'm forcing you to come here. You're good, man. All right. I love this game better than Saints Row 1. 2? did you mean to type? How are things going, man? Oh, things are going great. So for one, I explained at the start of the stream as Oz that I'm wearing it looks I'm wearing this little wrap right now because not because I got injured or anything, but my eczema was going crazy the other night, and I scratched myself to the point where like it was starting to form a scab, and the scab turned into this black blob or whatever on my arm. So I wanted to cover that up for the live stream.
Racist motherfucker.
Racist motherfucker. Racist against myself.
Ah, shit. Mira, Hector. Hey, I told Luz I'd take her downtown. Can Victor take care of...
Is Victor sitting at the table, Angelo?
Yes.
So if I wanted Victor to handle it, I could have asked him, right?
Luz, we'll go out tomorrow.
But Angelo.
Coño, Luz, cállate la
Oh,
boca.
I love how the Spanish in this game, they don't even translate it. It just says Spanish.
You should be nicer to the lady. Oye, Angelo.
Oh, look at that! Oh, the dude in the white suit's trying to take old dude's girl. He's trying to bust some cheeks.
Mira, Luz.
George Lopez, stop,
So sensitive.
stop.
I'll be inside.
Señorita, a moment. If Angelo's busy, I can take you out tonight.
Look,
Mr. Orejuela. I could.
Orejuela's trying to.
It would be my pleasure, unless you have a problem with me entertaining you.
Yeah, Luz looks really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Luz looks really good, man. And this is like 2006 jiggle physics, like Senran Kagura level of jiggle physics too.
I know.
Yeah, Orejuela spat some gamer. He's trying to bust some cheeks. I can't say I blame him though.
Sí. ¿Qué pasa?
The guy who was blind when I was voiced by Jules.
Yo, ese
Julius?
cabrón, hijo de puta!
That didn't sound encouraging.
Everything is fine.
Of course it is. If you would excuse me,
Yeah.
I'm going to check on this.
You know what he means when he says, "I'm gonna check on the señorita."
Angelo, you are my brother and I love you. But if you let your dick fuck things up with the Colombians, I'm gonna cut it off.
Forgive me, Hector.
Don't let it happen again.
¿Y qué fue eso?
Those pendejos in
Oh,
Centro are the
sí.
ones who took the shipment. With the Colombians arriving, we can't show any weakness.
Julius? No, definitely. No, I don't think they sound that alike.
All the more reason to settle this now. Victor, Angelo, gather your men together.
Oh, it's that mission. Oh no, it's that one with the rocket launcher too. Way in Saints Row 2, she looks ugly. Then again, I never. That cutscene is like less than a minute long, so I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't. I vaguely remember how she looked like when she does the Saints Row 2 appearance for Fuzz. I think it was either Fuzz or Mayhem, something like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's do a hijacking mission. Oh, that's right. There's one by the old Tor Dome. Uh-oh. Oh, is this one fun? One thing I like about Manuel is how he's so smug. Like, he's telling Angelo, yeah, I'm about to steal your girl. You can't do... I love how subtle he's like, hey, yo, man. And the worst part is he's got power over him, too. So he's like, yo, I'm about to bust your girl's cheek. He's... And Angelo knows if he does something, that he will die if he ever tries to, like, stand up to him, too. So he's like, yo, if I fuck this things up, man. Alright, let's get some ammunition. Hold on, let me check what outfit I was wearing in that video. Where did my phone go? I'm the type of person... Oh, there it is. I'm the type of person to lose my phone at my desk. Amazing. Here, what was I wearing? Yeah. There it is. Yeah. Okay, go to chapter 2. Drug trafficking. Oh man, he was talking to Angelo. He's like, "It's Mr. Steal Your Girl." Oh shit. All right, and what was the?
All right, would you say this saying is true for me?
All right.
I like neither a early bird nor a night owl. I'm like a permanently exhausted pigeon.
Permanently exhausted pigeon does describe you. Yeah, you're right. I am an early bird, and don't ask how. I'm an early bird and a night owl at the same time. I like to get up at 5 in the morning and, yeah, just, I don't know, just get ready for work and stuff. And not only that, but play some games or brainstorm the script. And, okay, let me see.
And you're perpetually permanent exhausted pigeon.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Here, hold on. Where? Oh yeah. So I found out. I remember what I was wearing. Let's go over here real quick. Oh my. No, please. Okay, I thought me punching would like make them refuse to sell me guns.
Take care of it, it'll take care of you. That's a solid piece. You won't be disappointed.
The pigeon quest. Oh yeah, that's right. You had to go like find like was it 100 pigeons throughout? No, they didn't even. This is the most New York thing ever. They called them flying rats in GTA 4. Pedestrians have the right of way. I love this character, man. Whoever he is. I hope the police pick your ass up. Oh my god. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. That we could use more of that guy, and we could use more of that guy in Arlington, and especially No, not Arlington. We could use that guy, especially in Alexandria. I'm seeing the way you guys drive over in Alexandria. You ain't fooling me. You all know who you are. And if you get mad, if you get mad at me too, you're probably the one driving like that, the way I am in Saints Row 1, or any Grand Theft Auto style game. What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on.
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
All right, I got you. Bounce. Hey, hold on. This one goes hard, though. Hold on. Let's switch it up. You know what? For this playthrough, let's switch it up a bit. All right, here. Let's do undershirts for... Not undershirts. All right, let's do overshirts and make it into... All right, let's do a football jersey. GTA 6, GTA... And this dude... this dude is just... This dude, man, this dude leaked GTA 8. Nolan North voiced the screaming NPC. I'm sure a certain someone in the chat would is glad to know that one.
What?
He said Nolan North screaming the screaming NPCs in Saints Row 2.
Yes.
Holy shit. They need to take pain out of my chat. Like, there we go. Oh, the denim jacket goes hard though. Here. Thing is, I don't want it to just like here. I want the jersey to be a different color. Is my thing. So here, overshirts, basketball jersey. Let's make it like gray. Yeah, there we go. Gray. That looks better. There, it looks kind of better. I don't know. Maybe a different color would have suited it.
Bag.
What'd you say?
Wanna know what's weaker than a plastic bag, which, by the way, takes 500 years to break down?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know there's talk of microplastics and everything.
Wanna know what's weaker than a plastic bag?
What? What's weaker?
Me, it takes one minor inconvenience.
Okay, you kill it. You had me going. Sorry, you had me going for a second. That's like, can I get these in black? Oh, I'm so mad. You can't get these.
Is it wrong for people like us?
I guess. After a minor inconvenience, I don't wish death threats on people. I wish minor inconveniences on them. For example, I hope you do your hair and then it rains as soon as you leave.
I mean, I don't really do my hair.
Oh no, not you personally. I was talking about like people I wish minor inconveniences on.
People tell me that you're gonna regret that in the morning.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
I'm a problem.
I'm pretty
it's a problem solved.
I guess. What? Oh yo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Man. What did he do to make them niggas that mad? Seriously, what happened here? Yo! I'm pretty sure Nolan North voiced the... Oh, no, I read that. There's another Nolan stan. I thought I was the only one. Yeah, he was in Saints Row 4, if I remember correctly, which is... It's funny that he has his own voice category. And I love that Troy Baker. I love that the voice acting like trio, Troy Baker, Laura Bailey, and Nolan North are like in the same game in Saints Row 4. It's hilarious. Not wish death upon him like 50 seconds. What in my eyes, dog, and I can't see. 4,000. There we go.
I used to wonder why roosters always start their day by screaming. Now I relate.
Where are you reading these? When you get a chance, you should stop by On Thin Ice, get a pair of those Old Tour. All right, some Old Tour Unlimited. Man, I didn't know they sold Old. I thought the Old Tour Unlimited was like just something they mentioned in passing. It's an actual item in the game. Nice. All these years I've been playing, I didn't know that. Thin Ice is in downtown. The FBI SUV. Can you buy that from Foreign Power? Here, let's go to Thin Ice real quick before we do anything else. Well, not that we can do anything else. We got to get respect. Nolan North voices the Kings and Pimps. Nice. If only Steve Blum wasn't reduced to a zombie voice for the boss. To be fair, there are a lot of lines they've got to go through to voice a Saints Row character. There are so many lines they've got to go through, and I don't know what Steve Blum was working on at the time. I don't blame him for that's probably more easier. I like how alive the worlds of this game and Watch Dogs is. At least in Watch Dogs 1, it's been a bit. Oh, Watch Dogs 2 world is alive as well. I've never been to San Francisco. I've never been to the Bay Area. I'd like to go, but still, Watch Dogs 2, it felt like I was there in San Francisco. You had the crazy hipster bars. You had some of the more weirder shit happening in San Francisco that you'd expect. Minus the people shitting in the streets, of course, but still. Still, Watch Dogs 1 and 2 felt alive. Maybe it's because I've never been anywhere near Europe, but like London did not feel alive in that game when I played it. In Watch Dogs Legion. Matter of fact, I should redo my streaming series of Watch Dogs 1 and 2. Since we're doing open world games. I know I sound like that one dude. Huh, gay. All right, move the shitty truck, man. Again, I'm driving so carefully despite playing an open world crime game. Yeah, let's switch it up a bit. Get this one. I should have gotten that shirt in black, not black, but very different color. 4 is my second favorite because I'm a sucker for sci-fi nonsense. Me too. I wish they stayed more consistent with the voices in Saints Row. I can only play as black male voice to have a consistent pro tag voice. Not that I hate that. I just want to play as more voices than one. Welcome back, Sonic. Welcome back, man.
Are you going to buy anything today, or just look at what you can't afford?
Yo, yo. Y'all heard him, right? Here, pause the game. He's like, are you gonna buy anything today, or are you just gonna look at what you can afford? That is a fucked up thing to say. Hey, yo. He's... Hi, you know what? I've been gone for a while. Welcome back to the stream, Sonic. Welcome back. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I went to 3 years ago. My family and I went to Hawaii. We were in downtown Honolulu, and I went for the first and probably only time in my life to the Gucci store. And I could tell from the glances I was getting from the employees, they were probably thinking the same thing. Are you gonna buy anything, or are you gonna stare at what you can't afford? Now it's like, that is a crazy thing to say to someone that mind, I just walked into the store. That is a crazy thing to say, man. There, let's go and get the Old Tour sunglasses. There they are. These are not half bad, actually. All right, 757. Okay, these are not half bad. Class is a theme in this game. It's so interesting and well done satire. I guess you would quote. Yeah, I know. I was just... I know. It's just, yeah. I like how they do handle like the whole thing with classes. Like, North Stillwater is the more ritzy suburban, and you got downtown up there, more richer part of Stillwater, and then South Stillwater is more residential and run down. I like that little, like that. And then I like how they handle the gentrification angle in Saints Row 2. The Old Tour storyline, I'm telling you, was rushed. I don't care what anyone says. The Old Tour storyline needed at least 2 or 3 more missions. Alright, let's get the Old Tour Unlimited. Oh, no shit. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, $700. Hold on. Let me hit the Xbox button real quick. You did not just say that, man. You did not just say... Oh, was the sleeve roll? Oh, no, it's just... Oh, the sleeve's just really, really dark. All right, 757 would say, if somebody said that to me, I would retort with, say that again, and I'll give you 15% off a size 12 where you sit. Oh, shit. When you say it out loud, that's more visceral. Holy shit. Oh, shit, man. It's the Saturday night stream. Not even a voice that sounds close to 300. What's going on, JC Denton? What's up, man? That is such a wild thing to say, though. Like, it took... Here, what... I want Makoto just facing the camera just to make it look more cool. There we go. Oh, man. That's just crazy. Alright, anyways, let's buy the Old Tour Unlimited and get the fuck... Oh, you can get it in different colors, too.
By the way...
Yeah, what's up?
If, give me a sec.
No, it's fucking... Yeah, what's up, Amy?
If GTA 6 is $115 base price...
That, it sounds like a rumor, but I'd believe it. Yeah, you know what? I forgot to write in my show notes tonight because I was in a hurry to get the stream together. But yeah, I did want to touch on that, the literal rise of the cost of games. So we've seen in the past 5 years games go from black and purple. I like the black ones better. So we've seen in real time the past 5 years when at the start of the 9th generation games go from the typical $59.99, which I'm not gonna lie to you was already high as hell. We've seen games go from $59.99 all the way to $69.99, and like, oh man, I already knew it was not going to end there. It was only a matter of when. It was only a matter of when, not if. And I was more surprised that it was Xbox doing the one raising prices and not like PlayStation, who's like the literal leader in this console arms race. And I think it was all started really with Nintendo doing that. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo was like, "Yo, we gonna do $80 for our games." Xbox, who's already in deep trouble. They've been in trouble for the past 12 years. Was like, "Yo, we gotta make back our money, man. The money we lost during the Xbox One years and shit." They talk about an overcorrection, and now PlayStation's gonna do it. I know for sure PlayStation will do it. Watch.
They do. They lose a lot of their player base.
Yes, they will. Honestly. Yes. Close Down said, not a bad price for Rockstar to ask for, but other devs will think they're, I don't know. I mean, I paid $59.99 back in 2013 for GTA 5, man. Hell, I paid $59.99 for Red Dead 2 at launch. And mind you, Red Dead 2 was a very expensive game, to develop. Lord only knows, oh man.
Red Dead 2 was very expensive to begin with. Not like in our price.
Yeah, I forgot how many. What did you say?
But in making price.
That's what. Yeah, in the budget, what I meant. Yeah, Red Dead 2 was a very expensive game to put together, and they still had an asking price for $59.99. And then the pandemic happens, and then the economic, the worldwide, not even America or North America as a whole. Then the worldwide economic collapse. Pandemic. Millions of people have died. People, lots of businesses are losing out on revenue because you can't really go to work and during in the middle of a pandemic of an illness which at the time we knew almost nothing about. Did you really want to take that? Huh?
My mom did.
Oh no, not when I say nothing about. I mean like how the long-term effects of that. That's what I meant.
I'm talking about go to work.
Oh, go to work. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the only ones that could go to work were essential workers, and this is fucked up, Amy. I went to GameStop during the pandemic. It was like 2 customers at a time, I think, depending on where you went.
Okay, and what happened?
I low-key felt bad. I'm like, damn, they got these guys working in the middle of what could be the next T virus, and here I am buying MLB The Show.
The T virus.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Yeah.
But everyone was coming back from the dead.
Yeah. Now, all right. Listen, if we get now, listen. If I see a dude, listen. If I'm going to the store tomorrow and I see a dude shambling around, drooling, and there's like blood splotches of blood all over his body, I'm leaving Earth.
Just hand me the gun.
Yeah. It's like, where did I meet? Where did I meet?
You want to know a straight up suicide notice?
Like, yes, like, dude, people, like, it was, I'm not gonna lie to you, everyone thought it was an extinction level event, 2020, like...
2019 is when it started, but, do you want to know what would be a global extinction event?
What, the sun exploding tonight?
No. Left 4 Dead 2 Zombies.
That's right, because these guys aren't really dead. It's a far advanced form of psychosis, and some of the other mutations, like the giant dudes. I think the lore reason for that was because they were already abusing steroids.
No, not just that. The witch.
The witch. I have forgotten how the witch became a thing in the lore.
No, like they are all dead.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was advanced psychosis though. I do not know who to believe anymore.
No, they're dead.
Oh,
they're straight up dead.
Left 4 Dead. Hold on. Let me get to the IMs real quick. I'm gonna. You know what? That sounds cooler. For now, we're not calling them. Huh?
They might as well be dead, kind of deal.
Okay, that's why. Okay, I was wondering why they called it psychosis.
Resident Evil zombies.
Yes. Well, let's get to the IMs real quick. Here, let me put this. Let's get to the IMs. Yeah. What?
Most two for lore was Resident Evil.
Yeah, for sure. It's got many layers from all the documents you find in game and stuff. Here,
you explore those layers while playing the game.
Yeah, right.
Instead of having to read.
Sorry about that. I knocked over I hear you. I knocked over the microphone. All right. Let's get to the IMs real quick. Where did you meet your missus? I met Brianna, the love of my life. If you're watching this, Brianna, I love you. I met her at this trade school I went to in Virginia, and what happened was what? Yes, I can explain that later. So what happened was that we met. So you got the where we met, but how we met was what happened was there's this gym in the student like lobby area, and it's open like every few days, and the guy there, he's very punctual. This day he was not open, so I just hung out in the student area, and I just happened to come across Brianna, who was next to an Xbox. It was a Xbox One, I think, not that that matters, and I was joking about how terrible the Wi-Fi here was. She was trying to download, I think she was trying to download like Forza Horizon or something. I forgot what she was downloading. But it was taking it said 99 plus hours. That's how bad it was. Yeah. Hold on. There we go.
Legit think I hacked the network, remember?
Oh, shit. But yeah, and so and mind you, I was already like what's up?
When it was just a DNS problem.
That's right. Yeah, our school went down for an entire weekend and everybody was mad. They had to go outside. It was funny. I was mad because I was still doing research for the Saints Row 2 video at the time, which pissed me off.
It pissed me off because I was trying to do work.
Yes, we were all, the both of us, yes. But yeah, and...
Not just that, trying to, oh, no, I also have therapy.
Yes, that's right.
Because it went down on Thursday.
That's right, on a Thursday, it was scheduled. But it was bad. And it messed up the flow of the Saints Row 2 video. Still, I went out and hung out with my friends, though. And fun fact, Brianna and I almost never met that day, and that was also one of her last days there too. So if I didn't go, all right, let me tell you why. What happened was I was already reconsidering going to the gym that day. I took a nap. I was like, you know what, maybe I don't feel like, and then I was like, nah, let's stick to the routine. Thank goodness I stuck to the routine because she and I never would have met.
And not just that.
Yeah.
Um, what's it called? If you two never met, I would have been uncomfortable with you two.
What?
Of being around each other.
Okay, let's save that for off screen, Amy. Yeah, let's save that for off screen, please.
It's a joke, by the way.
Yeah, let's save that. Yeah. Let me see. I was in school during that, or not in school. Oh yeah. Oh, during the lockdown. I was actually at that trade school 5 years ago, around the time the pandemic happened. Met one of my best friends. Still talk to him to this day. One of my roommates. Yeah, through the pandemic. Well, not through the pandemic, but like around the time the pandemic was happening. But yeah, I'm honestly low key kind of glad it did because Brianna and I never would have met. Feel so bad for those who virtually graduated. That shit had to suck. Pretty sure the zombies in The Last of Us aren't dead either. Just humans with a conscience, but are being piloted by the fungus. Yeah, it's like how not ants. I think praying mantises, when they get hit with the fungus, they're pretty much like being like.
Ants too.
Yeah.
It's mainly ants.
Ants, I think. Yes. If they're conscious and aware, they're partially undead, but nonetheless alive. Yeah. Whew. That's a terrifying thought.
So Last of Us would be the most likely scenario for a zombie apocalypse.
Yes. Oh yeah, this is the dude. This.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, he threw a beer. he deserved that. Oh, he's got an ass hanging out too.
Sorry, man, you're not one of my kids. I just been
Oh shit.
I would rather watch the world burn.
Watch the world. Jesus. Good God, Payne. Why that?
Could you bring him back today?
Rather than being The Last of Us.
Oh, okay. I was. Thank goodness you followed that up. I was. Good God, Payne.
No, seriously, I would rather watch the world burn than be part of The Last of Us.
Good God. Holy shit. Yeah, we got the fuck.
Because that way, I would be gone.
Yeah, you're right. As somebody who believes in separating the art from the artist, I'll admit the one Puffy song that it's hard for me to listen to a bit now is coming up. Speaking of, oh god, that's a terrible segue. Speaking of Puffy, there's this one episode of Always. Yo, he like mollywops this chick too. What? Like, watch. Did you see how he wound that up too? He's like.
Keep on subject.
Holy shit! You see how he like mollywop the shit? Oh, good God! That is so. You know what? Just for that, where's the shotgun at? We can't stand for this shit. Hold on. Yo, you might want to get out of the way. It's about to get real. All right. You've been warned, lady. All right. Oh, damn! She did.
My computer.
All right, you leaving?
No, I said I'm now on my computer.
Oh, you're on your computer. All right. But yeah, there was an episode of Always Sunny of Philadelphia that came out in 2010. It was the episode where the crew tries to buy a boat so that they, for their own reasons. Matt and Dennis, really, this was his idea. He wanted to get the boat so he can manipulate girls into getting on it so they can have sex with him. But that's not the point of that episode, me bringing that up. What happened was that before they bought the boat, they were at the dealership, or whatever you call people that deal out boats. And this line did not age well. He said, so what kind of boat are you looking for? Are you looking for a fishing boat? Or are you looking for a boat where you can have Diddy-style parties? Yes, he said that. 2010.
Accurate.
Yes. I'm not going to lie, that the character that read that line out loud, he was kind of right. Because Dennis was about to have himself a freak-off, too. So the little Dennis plot, what happened was he was going to manipulate girls into going on the boat with him. And he was going to try to get them drunk so that they've got pretty much no choice but to sleep with him, pretty much raped. However, the plan goes very badly, and he doesn't get any of the girls on that boat. Thank goodness.
What happened?
What happened? I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, that's right. Their boat drifted off because one of the other guys fucked up the dock.
This guy keeps coming.
Oh, this guy keeps coming. They did that on purpose.
Kill you to not
I'm sad that in the apothecary's
Oh, shit.
story
Wait, what are
of
we?
Octopath,
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what are we talking about?
Octopath Traveler 2.
Octopath. Oh, alright.
Yeah, you actively watch a 12-year-old lose their mother.
Not surprised. It comes with the territory. Oh, I hate these ones. Hold on. Gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta like force him out of the car too. But, like, holy shit, Dennis was like a genuine menace to society in that episode. Well, he always has been. There was his little Dennis. Did he really just drive off? I blame you. That shitty Volkswagen Golf or whatever that is. That car is modeled after. I don't know. Not the biggest car expert. I'm quite certain the boss admitted to throwing Diddy-esque parties in Saints Row 4. Uh-oh. I will never understand why it took this long for people to catch on to Puffy, because you know what? Whoever wrote that, who was the main, I think Rob McElhenney was the main writer for that episode. I think Rob was onto something when he wrote that line for the boat dealership, where he said, do you want to have Diddy-style parties or whatever? I think he did that on purpose, and he knows it. Where's the, oh, he killed the late, fuck. Okay, the girl got killed. Whoops. Oh no, she just ran. Damn, she booked it. The FBI has good armor for escorts. Well, I'm not in a position to complain about about using an FBI right now. I just need to go and get these chicks out of here.
Don't worry about them, drive.
Yo, that's messed up. She said, "Don't worry about them." As soon as I ran over a pedestrian. Matter of fact, now that you mention it, Maze the Great. What's his name? Even 50 Cent kept his distance from Puffy too. That's right. All right. Yeah, everyone knew. It was like one of those open Hollywood secrets. Like yeah, Savage Life. Yeah, that lady we just picked up is a thug, man. She said, "Don't worry about them." It's great. Damn, she just got team rocketed into the air. Good God. Alright, where are these missions at?
Last thing I'll forget.
Like, Amy, like, the lady that I hate, like, just flew meters into the air. She got team rocketed.
I bet.
I love when games have physics like that. No, I do not want that PT Cruiser. You can take that. That's not even worth stealing. You know how ugly your car has to be to not even be worth stealing, too?
Yes.
Alright, I'll take that, I'll take this SUV right here, though. Yeah, that shitty PT Cruiser. I cannot believe people rode the, y'all know who you are, man. I'd rather drive the Ford Flex than a PT Cruiser. And I'm being dead serious about that, Amy. Anyone that's never seen them, go into Google Images, type in PT Cruiser, you'll see exactly how ugly those cars were. Dude, I would rather have driven a Volkswagen Bug, whatever they called it, than that car. The punch buggy, yeah, that's right, the punch buggy. Anyone remember playing that game too? If you had like siblings or whatever, if you were like driving with a friend, like in the backseat of your parents' car, they'd be like, red punch buggy, no punch bag. You punch them in the shoulder. I drive the FBI.
It was just a punch buggy, no punch bag.
Oh no, I guess it depends on the area you grew up on. We just said red, or we just announced the color and then just punch buggy, no punch bag. Chevy Tahoe PPV. Pay-per-view? Is that what it said? I mean, one of the I will admit, one of the other trucks. I mean, one of the other vehicles that I have a visceral disgust for in real life, mind you. Oh, that was a cop. Why does the PT Cruiser look like a harmonic? Oh shit! Here, enough time has passed. I can not segue. I can go on another tangent. All right. Here. Hold on. Let me type this up. Hold on. Here, let me show y'all what the PT Cruiser looks like. Holy shit, this thing was an ugly piece of shit. Who drove this, man? Oh my God. Here, let me full screen. Wait till you see the photo. Oh man. Oh my god. There it is. Look at this dude.
Oh my god. I remember those cars.
Look at this dude. Oh no. Wait
Look
till
at
you
this
see the photo.
dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the top of his head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoever went out of their way to buy this does not deserve insurance, okay? You don't no. No insurance company in the world is ever covering that thing.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Is the tire flat, or is that just like, is it sitting on some kind of incline? There's no way they took this picture. The tire's flat. Are you serious?
The tire is flat.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. You know what? I could do an entire live stream of me just roasting cars from the 2000s, man. Like, or any era, really. Oh my god. Look who he said he will. Oh, the Aztec. Oh yeah, that's the car Walter White drove. By the way, sales for the Aztec went up by the time the series finale of Breaking Bad came out. And then I think and then they stopped manufacturing it, and now the car's worth a lot too. Here, I'll show you the guy. I mean, I'll show you one of the other dream cars I wanted real quick. Mitsubishi Lancer. Here, it was the Lancer Evolution. Was it 2005 or 6? I forget. 2006, I think. No, 2005. Oh, no, Lancer Evolution. That's the sedan model. Evo, there we go. There we go. This is the car I'm talking about. This is one of the... I remember growing up, I'm like, yo, when I turn 16, this is going to be my first car. Like, tell me this doesn't look badass, though. Come on, now. Looking back, it probably performs like shit. Who knows? I don't know. I don't drive, so I wouldn't know. Here it is.
You should never drive.
I should be barred from driving legally.
Yes.
Oh yeah, but here it is. One of my dream cars as a child, the 2006 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Really cool looking ride. How it performs, I don't think I want to know. All right, let's get off of here. Okay, all right, let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Fast and Furious type car. It looks like it belongs in one of the old movies, at least. Nowadays, they got the Fast and Furious movies are just a Call of Duty campaign at this point.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm not even mad at that. I'm all for it. I like the mindless action schlock it is, and I like how they've leaned into it so much that it's comedy now. Oh god. Oh no, I remember, but growing up, I remember things. Holy shit! Oh man, I remember what car was it? Oh god, you'll have to give me a minute. Well, thanks for making me feel less bad because I'm 27 and still can't. Yeah, I'm 20. Yeah, I'm 26. I can't drive. I don't have my license, and for the good of the District of Columbia, the state of Maryland, and the Commonwealth of Virginia, it is good that I do not drive. Yes. Here. All right. Let me grab the cash real quick. Oh, so let me wait for that to build up. Save the game. Oh no. Oh fuck it. I guess it's more. Whatever. If you guys give me some time, I'm trying to think of some other embarrassing looking cars from like whenever. And we can't do Cybertruck. That's a cop out. Okay, that's cheating.
It is.
I'm trying to think of other like just terrible like just cars that just looked really awkward. Not even performed bad, just looked terrible. Like if you got into a car accident, you would hope to God that nobody was pulling you out of that wreck. Case, we have to drift through the streets of Washington D.C. to capture another Pantheon. Oh, that Case from Black Ops. You know what? I drive so bad. They think I'm one of the operatives from Black Ops 6. That is how bad it is, Amy. Shit. Oh god. Let me see. Oh, I'm doing good with it. Oh, we need to go and pick up some healing items. I'm gonna stick with calling them healing items. Fuck calling it. Food is boring, okay, Amy? We're calling it healing items in a crime game. I know, it's not a JRPG. Case is like Bell without any of the benefits of Bell. I don't know why they went. I think I'd rather Case and Bell be like regular player characters as opposed to being like self-insert for the player. I don't know. I think Black Ops worked better that way. Instead, as opposed, you had David Mason. His name was Section. His code name was Section, I believe. Yeah, David Mason, Alex Mason. I think you could play from Woods' perspective in Black Ops 1 or 2.
Correct.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think the player character angle works in something like Black Ops. Oh, you can just walk up to the... I remember when I did something like that in high school. I rode from my dad's place. I rode my bike from my dad's place in D.C. to like this McDonald's to this McDonald's over in like Bethesda. The store was closed. I literally walked my bike up to the thing, and they handed me like, I didn't even know McDonald's had these. They handed me like a paper menu saying, yeah, here's what we got tonight, and I ordered it. I don't know. I did not know you could pull that off, I guess. Ew, that's gross. Did she really said that? Amy, she said I'd check that for Band-Aids. I'm at this burger joint in the game. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay needs to burn down that restaurant. She said they have Band-Aids in there.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Burn down the restaurant.
Yeah, please do. Let's see. Brainwashed Soviet phenomena. I like Bell and 5. They were an interesting. They were an interesting change-up. But 6 should have let us play as Jackson Kane for them. I think they should let us play as the dude. What's his name? Marshall. He was the black dude with that little afro, or I don't know what you call that. What you call that style? They did not try for the silent protest. Yeah. All right, we're good to go. Let's quit stalling and actually do the mission. What's that?
Let's see what you're weak to.
Troy Marshall?
Nothing. Okay.
I think he would have been a good protagonist. Yeah, not only that, Marshall was good. Wait a minute, which Marshall are we talking? Hold on a second. I hope I'm talking about the right Marshall. Hold on. Yeah, Marshall for sure. He should have been the protag. I like that little fade he's got though. But still, yeah, he should have been the protag. Has your missus ever had a moment where she let's see.
Alright, time to spend
what?
50,000 leaves for Forged Assassin, but I'm gonna.
Are you about to upgrade a weapon? Good God. A Black Ops 6 should have.
It's damage.
Oh, I got you. Has your missus ever had a moment or look where she made your channel Bernie Mac like, good Lord have mercy, the Lord is my shepherd. I don't know. I might have to retype that so that I can get that. Black Ops 6 should have done post-game mission like a COD 4. I remember, matter of fact, if we go through my stepbrother's trophies, which I wish we could, he actually completed the Mile High Club on Veteran.
Thanks, I'll swing by to pick that up. Just the guy I was looking for. Samson's got.
Which Marshall was loosely? That would have been cool. Yeah, Bowman having Marshall as his son.
It's not the Los Carnales. Jesus, what's wrong with you?
Poison.
They attacking the road.
What happened?
Angelo and his boys came out of nowhere.
It's so
fucked us up.
Oh wait, watch this. Hold on, let me go full webcam. Hold on. Watch this shit. This shit's hilarious. He was trying to be all scary.
Hola, mi amigo. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh my god. Alright, now he should.
Gracias, Victor.
Gracias.
De nada. Let's get back to Hector.
Sí, pero primero vamos a golpear a Freckle Bitches.
Freckle Bitches. I like how he says that. Freckle Bitches.
I'm buying.
So they left.
Angelo and Victor did, but there was a lot of LC still out there.
All right, let's split up.
That shit was funny, man. So he had the best chance to kill Angelo, and he was trying, and he wasted it trying to look all scary. And then the dude, I think what really gets me about that cutscene is the dude that came in from behind that landed a really good shot on Victor. Yeah, that landed a really good shot on Victor. He was like, "Bow, you gotta be fucking." Oh, hold on, let me full screen it. He landed a good shot on Victor. He's like, "Bow, you gotta be fucking kidding." I won't lie to you though. I probably, if I was in that guy's shoes, I definitely would have had the same reaction. Like, you're not gonna tell me I've got a weapon that's capable of just. I got a weapon that's capable of like killing pretty much anybody. A gun, any gun really. Just shoot him right in the chest, and then he stands up after that. I'd have been surprised too. Wish the NPC Dex was talking about replaced Pierce and Saints Row talking to you. Saints Row 2? Why is that? Holy shit, man. This game knows how to do comedy for sure. Alright, so alright, there's my truck. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. You know, maybe I should have bought out, like, one of the supercars. Yeah, one of those supercars I had in my garage. Don't you just love those moments where characters take forever to shoot? Like, I could kill you right now, but I'm just gonna wait for someone to stop me at the last bit. That sounds like he had every chance in the world. Okay, so the first guy, he had no excuse. He was trying to be all scary and shit. The second guy, I kinda understand it because you're not gonna just shoot someone like you're not gonna just like let out a bullet just for someone to like. The dude shot him in the chest, punctured a lung probably, and then he just looked at you like you're crazy. I would have frozen up after that, man. After that I would have. I shoot a dude. If I shot a grown ass man and he just stands there looking at me like I'm crazy, I would have put in a prayer request to God, dude. Oh, matter of fact, this is probably one of Victor. This guy's probably related to Victor. Did you see how he tanked that? Alright, I'm gonna step out of the car and just get him.
How did I get into the middle?
Wait, hold on, wait for it. Got him. Alright, cool. Holy shit, that shit was funny, man. Let me see. This is gotta be the funniest Saints Row game. It's funny without even being funny. That's the best part. Without trying to be funny. Even though he's the Saints Row equivalent of Meg from Family Guy. Oh, Jesus. That's one way to put it. Funny enough, Meg's...
What?
Yes, we're talking about one of the other characters in Saints Row. Oh, man. If I was the second guy, I would have been shocked, but kept shooting. I would have, I probably would have been panicking and shooting. Because, oh, man. This dude turned... Oh, man. He had the same reaction the farmer had in Dragon Ball Z, like when Raditz landed on Earth. His death sound, though, you are really concerning me. I hope you don't have any weapons in the house, Red Elite. I really do. I am Oh, no! Oh, my God! Okay, for anyone that wants to play this game, get out of the car once you reach this intersection. This guy can one-hit KO you, and it will restart the mission immediately. Not immediately. It will restart the mission. You got to do everything all over again. You also get a free RPG, too. Oh, whoa! Oh, a whole armada of these dudes. When you get to the Carnales near the highway, be sure... Oh, yeah, I already did that. Yeah, I already did that. Here, matter of fact, I just need these guys out of the way. That's why I used it. Oh, I'm almost... There we go.
Cassie's ending is so sad.
Oh, no spoilers!
Oh, I'm not. This is on the second game.
I got you. When you get... Unless you have an FBI... You really want me to get this FBI truck, man? Here, I'll look for it at, like, Forward Power or something. I'll try to find it. You really want me to get this FBI truck? Here, we'll step up. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, he's got a shotgun, too. Get out of the way. Oh, I got him, I guess. Someone got him. Alright, I guess steal one of these. It's the only car. Oh, wait, I need to get out so I can kill that one dude. Did he crash his car, or something happen? He's just running around. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, lady. There we go. It's not there in Foreign Power. All right, if you want me to provoke a police chase just to get the FBI, a 5-star police chase, that's. And then I've got to take it. I got to take it to Forgive and Forget, and that's if they don't blow it up by the time I do get there. I cheated by calling. Yeah, we're doing no cheats though. We're doing no cheats in this playthrough. Oh my! Oh yeah, you gotta like really put some effort into getting up there. Oh. I'll chase that guy later. All right, this guy's annoying though. The Molotov right here. Remember to go stop by Freckle Bitches every now and then. Reload on food. Freckle Bitches is like the what's it called? It's like the item shop in an RPG. Except it's got more type 2 diabetes. Diabetes. Yeah, well, check that. Oh my god, that was so crazy. She said, check that for band-aids. Holy shit. Check the burger for band-aids. There's this one, you know, speaking of bad food, there's this one Gordon Ramsay show that we have on at work. It's called 24 Hours to Hell and Back. It's where what happens is Gordon goes to a restaurant that's failing, and he tries to get it fixed in a day, in less than a day. Some of these restaurants should have been shut down a long time ago. And I don't even know where to begin with that. Like one restaurant, I forgot the name of it. I think it was in New Jersey or somewhere. What happened was they served this shit to Gordon too. Gordon has a crew that comes with him, not just the camera crew, but like these, I guess, production staff. Excuse me, but the staff comes with him to eat at the food. And here's the twist with the show: Gordon comes there in a clever, I'm not gonna lie to you, pretty clever disguise. One time they served Gordon some. It was this food with cheese in it. The problem is the place where they make the cheese, it was the place where they make the cheese was contaminated. Not only that, but the cheese was some of the cheese, it was touching rotten cheese. Like the cheese was green, and they served. Hold on a second. Who are you? Who is it? Ever try that again? If you really want the FBI, do drug trafficking because you know the police are on your ass in that activity. That's a good idea. But yeah, they served him rotten cheese. How they haven't killed anybody or gotten someone severely sick is a mystery. I know people are saying like, "Oh, reality shows aren't real. They play it out," and it's true. Gordon's editing team likes to, you know, they'll do cuts and edits that aren't supposed to be cut, and just to make something look like that it happened. It didn't happen in real life. However, these restaurants are the real deal. It is a mystery how they have not killed anybody. Oh, I already did this. Did this one? Okay. Wendy's parody. Oh, you're talking about like that dude that found that finger in the chili. That's right. All right, let me try my hand at. Oh no. Let's try. Where's some activities I've done? Oh, yeah, I've not done any activities up here. That's right. In downtown. He won't worry about doing it again because you killed him and teach him not to bring a knife to a gunfight. Holy shit, I don't know what I did to... you just run up with me a knife or anything. Oh yeah, and by the way, so in my area, okay, so I think this happened last year or the year before. There was a YouTube quote-unquote prankster that, oh my god. There was a YouTube prankster that got a gun pulled on him. He actually got shot doing this. What happened was that the story goes he walked up on this dude at the Tyson's Corner Mall. First of all, there are so many mistakes in this story. One of the biggest ones is they were at Tyson's Corner Mall. Of all the malls you could go to in the DMV, you could have gone to Pentagon City, you could have gone to Potomac Mills, you go to Tyson's Corner. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. So what happened was, this dude walked up on a dude in a parking lot with a kitchen knife, and I don't know what the intended effect was, but he was walking up on this dude with a kitchen knife in the parking lot of Tyson's Corner, and the guy got shot. Mind you, this is Fairfax County, so this is Fairfax County. You can actually catch a huge charge for. You can actually huge charge for even thinking about doing the whole knife stunt. The fact, I don't know what the guy got hit with, but still, well, he got hit with some bullets, that's for sure. And the guy that shot him did not get charged with anything, thank goodness. So what was the goal here? You walk up on a guy with a knife, and what happens next?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue cheese good, green cheese class action lawsuit. That is true. That's true. Then there was this other. I hope you guys, some of you aren't eating while I describe. I'm not going to go into too much detail. There was this other restaurant Ramsey went to on that 24-hour show. This restaurant had a bad infestation with roaches. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not even going to go into detail. That's all you need to know. It had a bad infestation with roaches. There's a high chance they probably served roaches, without even knowing it. Someone ate that. You get captured. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Fairfax County. Yeah, the law in Fairfax County don't play, man. Matter of fact, in Northern Virginia, the police in Northern Virginia are the Highway Patrol in Northern Virginia are genuinely are clinically insane. These dudes will hide in a copse of trees. Pun totally not intended. They will hide in a copse of trees if it means getting to catch you speeding.
What the hell?
These. Amy, you played Call of Duty before, right? These dudes will turn on the ghost perk if it means get you on a speeding ticket.
Yeah.
The Virginia Highway Patrol, Virginia State Police are some of the most psychotic I've ever seen in my life, and that's saying something. They might have beaten out the LAPD for sure. Here, let me crash into here. Oh damn it! Ghost Recon.
All you do is prey on the people who did.
Wait, Amy, these dudes will use the substitution jutsu if it means getting to catch you in 4K speeding.
Yes.
Oh man, oh my god. And then like the police over in Montgomery County, Maryland, they're like, yeah, man, you were speeding, but just don't do that shit again, please. And then they'll probably let you go. I can't speak for all of Montgomery County. It's a big place.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, come on. Arrest that driver? You mean arrest me for how I'm driving? Sure. Oh, that's a big bonus right there. No, it wasn't. Damn it. I had something there. That was going to be a big payout, too. Except for Get Out of... I always had trouble with this minigame, except for Get Out of Hell, where it seemed... Why do you need to do insurance fraud in hell, too? I never thought about that.
Ever seen the back seat of a
That is such a creepy thing. This dude's trying to hit on this girl. He said, "You ever see the backseat of a minivan, honey?" What? That is a creepy thing. Speaking of creeps, though, the amount of... So when I put goth in my clan tag when I was playing Black Ops 1 on the 360, even the PS3, the amount of disgusting and outright creepy messages I got increased. Amy, these guys... What'd you say?
What do you mean?
These guys thought I guess I didn't have a mic at the time until like 2012. But like I guess these guys thought I was their big titty goth GF or whatever whenever I put goth in my clan tag, and they would send me some of the most disgusting, horrific messages ever. Some of which I can't even repeat on here. That's how bad they were.
What the fuck?
Yes. Like Chris Hansen, like dude, you'd need Chris Hansen to read some of these messages out loud.
Oh god.
Yeah,
They're that bad.
Like you'd have Chris Hansen. One thing I like about watching Chris Hansen shows. He'll read some of the most disgusting and vile things in the world written by sickos in the most straight-laced voice ever. Like where's my notebook at, or something? Or yeah, here. No, here I can use this. No. But like, oh shit. But like, he'll read like some of the most vile shit ever. He'll be like, and then you proceed to say to the victim, I'm going to put my blank inside your blank and then blank all over your blank. Is that anything appropriate to say to a 12-year-old, sir? And then the guys will be like, the dudes on the show will be all regretful. They're like, well, you see, it was an accident. I didn't mean to message her. Well, you're here. Holy shit. And then it gets more graphic here. You says, I want to also blank you inside your blank. Like, Chris Hansen be killing me when he reads those chats out. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought I dropped the. Holy shit. But yes, they were on a lot of those messages that I got when I put goth in my clan tag were definitely on par with something you'd see on Old School To Catch a Predator, man. They were disgusting. Mind you, I did not clarify that I was a girl. I just typed was goth in my clan tag. So unless these guys heard my voice, there was no way. Like these dudes were so horny. They were going off of the assumption that I was a goth girl. Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
Holy shit! Like Call of Duty had some absolute degenerates back in the 7th gen days. Why don't you have a seat over there, sir? Holy shit! Oh man, like these dudes are horny and guessing. That's a terrible combination right there.
They're horny on main.
On main, yeah, that is true. Horny on main and guessing.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh yeah, there was one. You want to know why Elon took away likes from Twitter? Well, being able to see other people's likes from Twitter. It's because they caught him in 4K, Amy. It was some kind of like OnlyFans or pornographic page, and they saw that he clicked like on the thing, and everyone flamed him for it. So he just took away the ability to see people's likes.
That's messed up.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, good, because now I can support my favorite NSFW artists and hentai artists.
Yeah.
I should have gotten comboed for that. Oh no, there was another person like that, Amy. This senator from, you know what? It was this senator from Texas, and what happened was he got caught. This wasn't even 4K anymore. It was 8K Dolby Digital audio, everything captions on everything, Amy. It was that bad. Want to know what they caught him hitting like on?
What?
I forget what the caption said, but it said something along the lines, stepbrother has sex with stepsister. Whew! What are they doing down there in Texas?
Becoming the next Alabama.
Woo! They're the next one. If I wanted to see Chris Hansen, hold on a second. This is a good message. I just peeped this. If I wanted to see Chris Hansen's types of stuff, I would have written type of stuff. I would have looked at the comment section of any attractive woman wrestler like Ray. If you go to the comment section of like Jade Cargill, you will see some of the most obnoxiously horny people in the world.
Not just that, some like big, like Amaranth, for example.
Amaranth, what? Oh, the streamer. Oh yeah.
Yeah, some big streamers. That hell, Pokimane isn't a titty streamer.
I think Pokimane gets it the worst too. Like, these dudes are.
Yeah, and it's sad.
Yes, these dudes will sell their house if it means to getting to meet Pokemon. Wait. Oh, oh my god.
It's sad.
You know, Amy, but I would have gotten banned off of Twitch for this conversation alone. I won't lie to you.
No, you wouldn't. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, I definitely would have. You could have killed someone. Oh yeah. I don't think we're winning this one. Unless no. Oh yeah, we lost. That's what I was talking about. You can drive the wall. All right, with an ambulance or a police car. All right. I hope the police pick your ass up. You know what? I should make that my donation. When I get the soundbite, when I capture that soundbite, I'm gonna make that one of my donation alerts. I hope the police pick your ass up. Oh, that explains why. That explains why the like tab got disabled. Yes, because Elon got caught being horny on main, but I don't know who got it worse. Elon for liking whatever that was. It was NSFW or that senator that was liking pretty much incest pornography on main. I think the senator is worse because billionaires. What?
I'd say the senator.
Yeah, because billionaires are still, at the end of the day, private individuals, unless they're doing something in government. Senator, you've got no excuse, man. Create an alt account, all right? Like it literally takes a few. Listen, man. The few minutes out of your day, take that to make an alt account. Use a separate email. Use a different computer. Don't use your work computer. Why am I giving advice, Amy?
I don't know.
Don't use your damn work computer, because I've seen that happen before. People will just like save hentai. Oh, hold on, I can make this jump. People will save hentai on their work or school computer. Yeah. And drug trafficking. You know what the type of messages I've seen from some of these? I've seen some of these women wrestlers get. I feel like I need to clean my. You need to bleach your eyeballs after reading those horrific messages you see on the comment section of women wrestler. Matter of fact, I think one of my favorite genre of just horny on main posting is when people do it on Facebook.
Yeah.
I think that's genuinely the worst place you can do that. First of all, you've got your name and face attached to that.
I know.
You've got your name and face attached to that. Full government name attached to that, and your face, and you've got your family that are friends with you on Facebook. And the worst, I think the worst ones are when there's kids in those pictures. That's disgusting, and they start saying that disgusting shit about women wrestlers or other sports. No joke. I've lost count on the amount of people. Yes, I know. I know. The Gen Z on Boomer Ass Facebook, fight me. But I've lost count of the number of people I've seen posting horny on main, while they have a picture of their newborn in their hands in their profile picture. Mila Kunis, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mila Kunis was in this game. And the chick from oh yeah, Amy, you're gonna like this. One of the girl that played Nani Pelikai. She's also in this game. And she's not in there as an NPC. No, she's acting as one of the main characters. Let me see. And drug trafficking get police notoriety, and the FBI and Vice King. Okay, nice. Oh my god, this sucks when you don't have a car too. And look, because of the way the borders are set up. Yeah. I know, Meg from Family Guy. Because the way the borders are set up, you're put on a timer when you go to different parts of the garage. It's like that one town in Canada. It's like that one small town in I think it's Quebec. It was either Quebec or Ontario. Yeah, it was in Quebec. There's this small town in Ontario. This small town in Quebec where the border of the U.S. and the border of the U.S. and what's it called? The U.S. and Canada splits it apart. There are people that are neighbors there. Amy, you can have one house looking at each other. You're literally looking at someone in a different country.
Yeah.
So wait, if I actually no, I wouldn't even want to try that. Matter of fact, they've got yeah, they actually got full-blown drones that fly over that part of the border now. You can't sneak over there anymore. I am. Let me. Oh God, this political climate. Let me not joke about that too. Yeah, because ICE is active in the DMV. Let me not joke about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God! You know what? Here, I'll lose out on a few $1,000s. I'm not in the mood to like do all this walking again. Here, this is gonna kill me. Oh, maybe not. Cool. All right, let's do another. Yeah. Oh, let's do. I meant to do hijacking earlier. That's right. Let's drive up to the old. Oh, it's Demolition Derby. That's right. Let's do Demolition Derby. We've not done that on this stream. That's right. Cool. Shut up, Meg. Alright, here. Let's drive. Oh yeah, so there's a little bit of, I'm a bit late, I'm a week late to this party, but there's a little bit of a controversy going on with the remakes of Tony Hawk 3 and 4. So what I really, alright, this is what's really getting on everyone's nerves right now. So Activision, whoever, you know, the social media pages for 3 and 4, they keep teasing what's going to happen with career mode. They're saying, oh hey, career mode's not gone yet, but they're being so vague about it that it's very annoying, and I can't tell, and I can definitely tell that Activision's doing it because I really feel like at this point they career mode's not going to be in the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 remake, which sucks because that's like, first of all, that was the name of the game, exploring the level without any time limits. The fact that they're taking that away, I really don't see any benefit to taking away career mode in the first place. I don't know if they were trying to cut back on development costs or whatever they thought they were trying to do, but it sucks. Because in, like, the old games, like, before Pro Skater 4, you had 2 minutes to explore the level or do whatever needed to be done. Oh, I fucked up the legend, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Michael Clark Duncan makes anything good. Rest in peace to Michael Clark, man. Rest in peace. Oh, speaking of hockey, I am so happy right now. Washington Capitals have advanced to one round of the Stanley Cup playoffs. I am so happy, so happy, so happy. We beat the Montreal Canadiens. Oh my gosh! And then my friend, the Toronto Maple Leafs. Shout out to you. Oh my God, that's messed up. Forgot her username on Twitter. Still though.
Okay, but I sent you.
What? Hold on, Amy. Let me open it up real quick. New audio device. No, don't switch that out. Legendary. Are they dueling? What the hell is happening? It's worse.
No, they're on a date.
Oh, that's why. I saw the cards go up.
How would you like your steak? Rare, please. Oh God, please don't do
Ultra
this.
rares?
Not again. It's not funny. I'll take mine. Legendary.
Legendaries. It's worse when guys with kids say stuff like that. Because I always. If somebody was, I always think of if somebody was making comments that your kid wouldn't have the most pleasant attitude. I know, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I remember one of my teachers in middle school said that if you're gonna post something, post as if your mom or whoever's looking over your shoulder. Oh, Amy's in the chat. It's 8:41 your time. It is 11:42 Eastern Daylight Time here in the District of Columbia.
The hell it is Columbia.
Alright, crash. Oh, we're playing Twisted Metal now.
The derby's about to start. You're just standing around out here. You could get really hurt.
Oh, don't kill him.
Mind my brother. He's just being a pussy.
Oh, shit. Don't mind my brother. He's just being a pussy. Holy shit. 3, 2, 1. This gives me the vibes of like one of those Demolition Derby arcade games you see in like a laundromat. my god. Alright, you just gotta slam your... Yeah, you just gotta bash into them and hope for the best. Oh, one guy's about to start smoking. Oh, how did I mess that up? Here, hit him. Oh, hold on. His pathing got fucked up, though. Let me back up. Let me back up. There we go. Woo! Watch out, watch out. Half of them gone? That's another one. I was gonna let them thin themselves out. Backwards compatible Xbox 360, Xbox and Xbox 360 games on this channel, on my channel. Hey, no problem, man. You know, a few years ago, when I worked at this university, I had thought about, I had played with the idea of getting an Xbox One for this retrospective, but I was like, nah, that's overkill. My 360 was in lockup. I was living at my sister's place. Damn it, I died. Alright, you lost. At least they respawn you next to the thing, though. Oh yeah, I was living at my sister's place at the time, and it was in lockup, so I couldn't get it. But honestly, I'm glad I left it in there because it allowed me to brainstorm more ideas for the Saints Row 1 retrospective. Oh, he missed me. Oh, good. Alright, let me get out of the middle. Yeah, Demolition Derby's a bit random. You just gotta hope for the best with this one. Oh. Yes. Well, hold on. Don't let them crash into that wall, though. God damn it. I died again. One game that I do need to play, that I've been meaning to play for almost a decade now, is Condemned. And I had, well, Condemned 2 to be fair, but still. Is this Saints Row 1 or Crash Tag Team Racing? We're playing Twisted Metal at home, alright? The key to this minigame is boosting, that's right. I forgot about that, there we go. Alright. Here, let's... Oh, well, I just hurt myself. Oh, did I die? Oh, yes. I guess I won. I'll take it, I guess. I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Oh, the objective is to destroy one core. Okay, you don't even have to kill everyone else. Cool. I thought you had to thin them out.
No, you just gotta kill a car. I'll be right back.
Alright. Amy will be right back after these messages, folks. Alright, here. Okay, here, let me circle around him. Oh, I got one of them. There we go. Alright, let's exit this activity. No, I don't want I don't want to do anymore. So he started using nitrous to run into other cars. Can never figure it out. Oh, I'm using the right stick to hit the nitrous. I don't know how different it was for you. All right. Oh, hold on. How are we doing on guns? Let me see. Oh, not so good. Okay. I also need to take money out of the stash. So let's go back to one of these save points. One of many save points, as a matter of fact. Whoa, cribs, there we go. Oh, shit, I do not own shit in Stillwater. Okay, cool. That's what I love about the cribs mechanic in Saints Row 2. It's that it made your cribs feel like your cribs, especially when you put more money into it. That's why I like the Saints Row 1 condo the best. It's just dripping. You know, to quote a certain someone from Zoe 101, it's dripping. Yo, high key, he predicted that, alright? The dripping thing. They're like, nobody says dripping. He was decades ahead of the curve and didn't even know it. Well, not decade. He was 1 decade ahead of the curve. Alright. Here, I should have stolen that venom. Damn. Hey, he ran into me. How's he gonna get mad? Hold on now. The math is not mathin'. He ran into me. Alright, well, while he's doing that. Well, since he's doing that. Oh, yo, he's throwing Molotovs. This is a lot. That is, wow. That's quite the reaction for a T-bone collision. Good God. Gunshots and a Molotov. Randall's pizza delivery is still fast, or it's free. Oh, you're talking about from Toy Story, right? Not Rand. Oh, no, hold on. Where is that from? Because I remember there was one dude with the SUV. That was driving out of control in Toy Story. Pizza Planet, that's right, that's Pizza Planet. The one complaint I have about your loss in Saints Row 1 is that they could have at least fixed the place up a bit as you progress. Yeah, dude, they had the boss living in the actual, like, you know, Saints Row, like, the Saints Row district is the trenches. The boss is, dude, the boss's crib is a sinkhole, man. Not the trenches, it is a sinkhole. Why is his TV far as hell, far as hell away from it? I don't know what his setup is like, but dude, his TV is far as hell. Even for TVs of the time, you would not sit that far to watch it. Like, no, dude. Here, when we get back to the, there we are. Get out of the way. Just take some Robitussin and we'll rub it right out. All right. Anyways, here. No. I need to get through with roasting Voss's crib again. This TV set is for. I don't know if he's not if he's using what kind of cable he's not using. He could have bought this at least a few, maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 meters forward, and then the couch is not bound by any cable whatsoever. So actually no, the TV's. So he's got to get them to meet halfway. Put the TV right here, and then pull the couch forward. Secondly, why is the table far as hell from the couch? What are you, Mr. Fantastic? Are you gonna stretch and grab a cup of juice all the way over? Do you see how many meters away it is? Yeah, and the kitchen, I guess, is fine. Why is that? And maybe it's just me. Why is that table not closer, a little bit closer to the window? It's just standing there, and it's crooked too. That's getting on my nerves. I could spend hours roasting Boss's crib right here. And then the placement of the bed is fine, I guess. I don't know. My dad lived in a 1-bedroom apartment when I was growing up. It was after my parents divorced, and what happened was, this is so cool. I really wish I could do this setup again. So since there was no other bedroom for me to sleep in, I would sleep in. My dad got a bed, and the kitchen had just enough room where we could put the bed in a part of the kitchen where it wouldn't be noticed, and it just looks so cool, man. I don't know. Okay, alright, let me grab the stash real quick. $3,000, nice. I got 22K. Alright, save the game. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to go and pick up some guns real quick.
You up to no?
Damn, so sorry to hear my. Oh, it was more than a decade ago. Again, I still speak to this very day. I still speak with my dad. Yeah, I love all the conversations. Every Sunday I call him up too. You know, he's always cooking up something really good. No FBI. I'll look up a guide. Oh, whoa, oh, my bad. Okay, I was trying to course correct and get to that other intersection. I ended up hitting Y. Whoops. Wait, oh, is the gun place closed? Uh-oh. Lord help me if it's closed. Please do not be closed. Please do not be closed. Alright, nice. They're still open. Alright, cool. Alright, here. No, I don't want a knife. What do you say we skip the waiting period? Oh, it's like that, huh? He's one of those sellers. He says, skip the waiting period is crazy, though, man. And then, oh yeah, let me fill. Oh, shotgun ammo is more expensive, though.
This isn't a toy. You got that?
All right, let's do the next Carnales mission. Is this next? Good to see you still have a good relationship with your parents. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You know, like I said, I still keep. I'm in constant contact with my dad. It's not just I call him every now and then. No, I'm in constant contact with him. Well, yeah, without going in the weeds too much, you know, my parent, you know, things are still cordial between my parents and everything. But still, man, I still miss my dad's apartment though. That was that was so lit. Just having I wish I could like show you. I still have pictures of that setup on my Instagram from like 11 years ago. But so my old setup was it wasn't a computer. It was like where I'd put my consoles and my dad let me use his monitors. So the setup was first. All right. So first things first. My dad. But at the time, stopped using the kitchen table because he was watching movie. He had this like big desk in his room and he had a big TV, and it got to the point where he just wasn't using that table anymore. So what happened was that he retrofitted the kitchen to pretty much be a de facto bedroom and kitchen at the same time, but just did it without like the bed getting in the way. So the bed was out of the way, and as for my desk, he put it on desk was just high enough to reach the bar, like to reach under the bar, and the chair was high enough to reach to the the table and not desk. The desk was actually the kitchen table. So I'd push the kitchen table under the bar and everything, and then we'd set up the monitors there. It was pretty wicked. I'll have to I gotta dig through all this cringe I posted on Instagram as a teenager to find it though. It was a pretty bitchin' setup though. It looked like, you know what? Now that I think about it, it looks like something you'd see. It looks like something you'd see in like a dystopian movie, like where you got like the survivors who make like a makeshift like computer room or whatever, like a makeshift data center or whatever, like out of a kitchen. It looks pretty cool. All right. I'm very close to my mother, and my father is an egotistical, alcoholic piece of shit. Really hate hearing like relationships break down like that too, in all kinds of families, man. Always be breaking my heart too hearing that. Especially like one of my close friends when they tell me shit like that happens too. You can Ricky people. I mean, of course, the shotgun and everything. Ricky. Oh man. Where? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Is this a strong? Alright, it's a mission. Good. I like that a lot of the Carnales missions are closer to the to Saints Row, or not closer, are in Saints Row. The Rollers missions, I also did those I also got those out of the way because you have to drive all the way to the suburbs just to get those missions started. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm driving up in the. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty good finish for a car like this. The design looks good. It's gold. If it wasn't, the same color as the Ops, And there's that shitty PT Cruiser. I'm still trying to remember like other shitty looking cars that I remember seeing growing up. It'll come back to me. The classics never die.
Dex is bringing the truck around. You know why he wanted that thing?
See, look, more cop behavior from
Shit,
Troy.
If you wanted to know, all you had to do was ask.
I did.
Well, I guess you did. Ain't that a bitch?
Well, Dex is, look at that. Dex is sharp.
We get back to the plant. I had that truck you jacked fixed up good as new. Loaded up with a crew and drive right into the Carnales production.
Oh, Trojan horse move.
When you get inside, hop out and take the place over.
It's not exactly the most original plan.
There's something to be said about the classics. Remember what I said. Take the place over. Don't blow it to hell. The more shit you blow up, the more shit we have to replace once we're running it.
Alright, oh, we gotta take the truck. Damn it, can't take my little cap shell. Hold on, let's collect that CD real quick. Do you think Hummers look ugly? As an adult, yes. As a kid, I thought Hummers were like the Lamborghini or whatever. Although I will say, like, the Hummer limousine went hard. Oh, never mind. Oh, it starts up the cutscene.
The Carnales ain't gonna know what hit 'em. Yeah.
All right, let's go. No, you remember that anyone that's seen Better Call Saul? You remember that scene with that nerdy guy? He drove up. So he was making money off of those drug deals with the dude from Far Cry 3, right? And what happened was he showed up in like this golden Hummer, and then he said, "Are you kidding me? I wouldn't even take that. It looks like a school bus for a 6-year-old pimp." Like, oh my god, man! But still, I even had like this big toy Hummer as a kid too. And now Hummers have made a comeback. They're now doing Hummer electric vehicles too. I haven't seen too many of those, like online or in real life. I don't know if it's like too expensive or if they're like slowly rolling them out or something like that. But they've moved to the electric vehicle market. Matter of fact, if we look at them now, let me pull it up real quick. Here, hold on. Here. There we go. Let's see. Oh my. These look more like battle vehicle. Dude, these look more like military vehicles than. Well, then again, Hummers did start off life as for the military Humvees. Good God. No, this looks like a kill streak in Black Ops 6. Good, not Black Ops 6. This looks like a kill streak in Black Ops 2. You guys see this shit? They got a convertible version. Oh shit! Oh no, that's the website. That gives you the website. I gotta click on it and then. Holy shit! Oh my god, you can get it convertible. Oh my god. But no. Let's go back to the original one I was looking at. This looks like a Black Ops 2 kill streak. I won't lie to you. Like, what is happening here, Amy?
I don't know.
And then well, Lord only knows what the dashboard looks like. We got to see this. Hold on. Let's see what the dash is. Holy shit. This looks like... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. The interior... Oh, yeah, the dashboard looks pretty dope. This looks pretty futuristic looking. This is something you would see in Black Ops 2. Never mind. Wait, y'all see this? The exterior design looks totally crappy though, but still, this is okay. Yeah, this is something you'd see in like a movie and shit. I like that. Gotcha. Navigation. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, the PT Cruiser's still up there. Well, now, hold on a second. What is this? What the hold on. What, y'all? What is this? This looks like that one roller coaster in Busch Gardens. What was it called? The Italian Job? That's what this piece of shit looks like. Are you serious? What the fuck? Where do you even start with this? Alright. Okay, here, let's get to... Here, let me go to the IMs real quick before we start the mission again. It is now the 4th of May, 2025, here in our nation's capital, just steps away from the industrially ravaged Anacostia River. Let me see. Do you know the... Oh, you're talking about Far Cry 3. GMC Hummer. I love Black Ops 2. For this mission, be quick with your shots and try to aim for the white oil drum. I remember this one. That's right. Don't get too many of your homies killed. That's right. Chevy Tahoe Z71. Look it up. 2020. All right. After this mission, I'll try and look that up. Okay. I've got to do an entire live stream of me just utterly roasting cars. Again, I'm not an expert in cars, okay? I only know the basics, you know, just like mileage and stuff like that. Mileage, horsepower, this, that, the third, and just the car designs. I just need to do a live stream just to be utterly roasting ugly-ass cars. Alright, there we go. Watch this. Listen to this one. Oh, hold on. Surprise, motherfuckers! I am way too proud of myself of that clip I used from Dexter where Dilks was like, surprise, motherfucker. Oh, this guy. Hell yes, always love coming across a fellow Saints Row fan. Nothing beats the first 2 games. What's going on, Brendan Kowalski? I hope I'm saying that right. Is that Polish? Is that Polish? My stepmother, she's Polish too. She might be able to hear. Oh yeah, hit the drums. That's right. I am on fire. And I got healing items though. All right, let me hit. There we go. Hit the all drums. Oh, I didn't even notice these guys. All right, revive your homie. Where's he at? Which homie is down? There he is. I love that you have to pour a 40 ounce over them to revive them. This is the most gangster shit ever. Oh, shit, that's the most gangster shit ever. Again, this game is just funny. Like, Saints Row 1 is just so funny without trying to be funny. Like, who thinks of that? Literally pouring a 40 ounce over someone to revive them. Two of them got down. Was it the guy using the SMG that got him? He's just standing over them. He's like, yeah, I just did that shit. Alright. Close enough. It's Hungarian German. You don't hear about Hungary enough. Hungary's just one of those European countries that just exists. Like, it's just there. I don't mean that in a bad way, too. Just Hungary's like, yo, what's up, man? Pouring one out for the homies, never felt so good. Got rid of my pistol. Wait. Uh-oh, where's my Vice 9? Oh my god, I just dropped my Vice 9, didn't I? That has all my ammo in it. Oh my god, where's the... Oh, it disappeared, did it? Oh my god, I just dropped the Vice 9. Wait, there it is. There we go, there's all my ammo. I am hungry. You better fix yourself something to eat, man. I'm not Uber Eats. I'm not DoorDash. Well, I'll definitely... Listen, if you're a fan and I happen to DoorDash to your place, do not say anything. Not that I'm that big to be recognizable, but still. So true. Haha, Hungarians got good recipes. I do hear that there's good food in Hungary. Like I said, I've always wanted to go to... The first country I want to go to in England... not England. In Europe is England. But, oh, I swapped out the guns again. But the first, like, city I want to go to in England is not London, and not, like, you know, a place like Edinburgh. Or is Edinburgh in England? Yeah, that is. But, like, one place I want to go to is Hastings, England. It's like this seaside town. It looks beautiful. It looks like the water... When you get to the waterfront, it low-key reminds me of Virginia Beach, too. I'm not saying that because it's a waterfront with, like, lots of attractions and shit near it, although it kind of low-key is kind of like that. But still, I don't know, low-key reminds me of Virginia Beach. I'm being ridiculous when I'm saying I'm hungry. Yeah, go and fix yourself something to eat, DoorDash, whatever. I should have DoorDashed, like, a few hours ago before the stream, but fuck it. And it's always during the streams when my ADHD medicine is wearing off that I get really, really hungry. Oh, shit. Oh, that gun... Oh, the range... It's out of range for this gun. It was pouring out for the homie. Holy shit. Here, revive me. I've got the ray gun. If you played zombies, you know those words way too well. Were those set up? I thought those were explosive for a second. Oh, they got bombs. They got pipe bombs. Holy shit, they got pipe bombs. I love that woman screaming on fire. They need to watch. I hope you do not have any weapons in your home, dude. Yeah, I'm being for real. Who's throwing the Molotovs? Oh, hold on. One of our saints is down. There we go. Come on, pick it back up. Let's go. I'm talking like I'm playing Call of Duty right now. Oh, hold on. It's an interior. All right. Gotta go with the shotgun for this one. Oh, wait. Stand back. Hold on. Come on. I'm so focused. 30 seconds. How did you die from... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's people still out there. That's why. Move, man. Alright, we gotta go. Here, I'm trying to circle around here. Got him. Oh yeah, these work really well for interiors, that's right. Alright, another cutscene. Oh, fucking yeah. Yeah. Whew.
Manuel, you worry too much.
I think I went to Virginia Beach one time, but never Europe. I'd love to see the UK personally. Oh, nice. You went to Virginia Beach. Nice. But yeah, Hastings, England. That's where I want to go for my first ever trip to Europe. Hastings, England.
Like we were missing a lot of product. It really was just this pendejo. Hey, Angelo took care of him. And the drugs? Found. What about this gang from Central?
Did you handle the Carnales first, or are you pretty far into the game?
more.
I did the, from a narrative standpoint, I always do the West Side Rollers because, to me, they're the weakest gang in the, they are the weakest gang in the entire city. They don't hold a lot of territory, they're based out of the suburbs, they mostly just boost cars and that's it. Hey, lose is fine though, man, lose is
You're
fine.
right. Looks like everything is under control, Hector.
Everything's
Talk
under
about this
control,
more when
Hector.
the others arrive.
Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. My shit's about to come loose. The little cast I got on. Here. Not cast, but with a little gauze or whatever you want to call this. It's about to come loose. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. One of those needles is like doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah, Spanish and shit. It would be nice if they translate. I made note of that in my retrospective of this game. Alright, let me check the time. We are 3 hours into the stream. Let's do one more main, if I've got time for it, because I've got to do the respect, gain respect and everything. Hold on, let's do drugs. Oh my god. Well, hey, I've got some edibles, but still, let's do drug trafficking. The rollers are such posers. Yeah, so the rollers never held much territory. They were based out of West Stillwater, and to be honest, there was never much competition in that part of Stillwater because, again, it was the suburbs. The Vice Kings were busy moving weight and doing whatever the Vice Kings were doing over in the projects. So they pretty much had no reason to venture out into the suburbs. Plus, venturing out into the suburbs and starting gunfights like that, dude, that's just a nasty charge waiting to happen. Let's see. FBI. This dude is going hard in the paint for the FBI, man. Alright, drug trafficking. You Carnales first, the Vice King second, and West Side last. That's certainly a choice. Alright, they're not playing around this time. Oh, they gotta back up. Here. Okay, oh yeah, it's definitely not coming loose. Nice, cool. He didn't. That guy did not. Wow, that guy just spawned like straight in. Like he didn't even go to choose your class or anything. He spawned straight in the game. That's the best they got. Here, I'm trying to get a good shot on him. Got him finally. Level 5 notoriety is lethal. No shit. Yeah. This will make karaoke night. Oh shit. There we go. Alright. Let's go and get... Oh, did he pick up one of their guns just now? I swear to God, he just picked up one of those guns. Don't make me have you running from 100 guns. I've been listening to Nas recently. And, you know, I should be doing... That should be a little segment on this channel where I review whatever album or track I've been listening to lately. They come out in Chevrolet Bel Airs and Ford F-100s. Nice, nice to know. Some decent cars too. There we go. All right, that should take him down. And someone called the cops. I think it was only a matter of time before they did.
This'll help me get through court.
All right, here they're coming up. All right, I got him. Did he? Okay. Alright, the deal was under attack. Let's get home. Illmatic is one of the best rap albums ever. Yes, it is. I know. I actually had Illmatic as decoration on my desk before I put it back on my shelf because I was changing up my desk a lot and everything. There was and it kept falling too, but still. I do want to get like a poster of it, or like one of the make a little vinyl collage on next to the Persona 5 poster. I want to have, for that collage, I want to have an Illmatic, Damn, and this is a strange choice for that collage, but I also want to have Riot by Paramore in that little collage as well. Don't fuck with the Mexicans. Whew, without context, that's just bad. Oh god. It'd be fucked up if like tomorrow afternoon, like if like tomorrow afternoon, a guy in like a black suit and a bulletproof vest knocks on my door. It's like, hey, we heard you like to join ICE. We've seen your stream. We heard you like to join ICE. We've got a spot open for you, man. Like, you just
This is gonna be my son's best.
oh, that's messed up. He's getting the dude's dad is his own plug. Is that? Tell me that's not a loving father-son relationship. Your own dad is your plug, man. That's wild. He said this is gonna be the best gift I give my son. Holy shit! His own dad is the plug. I never thought those words would leave my mouth, but here we are. Alright, nice. We've got time for one more mission. It's, yeah, it's 12:30 at night here, Eastern Time, in America. Alright. Where's the next one? Look at that! Another one in Saints Row. So, for that collage, I want, like, four, like, vinyls or whatever. Like, you know, 4 vinyl covers, so it would be Damn, Illmatic, Riot, and what's another good album I'm trying to think of? Damn, that's a tough one. Sad thing is, there are legit parents. Yes, that is sad. There are legit parents. It's funny, like, and, you know, in the context of what you just heard, yeah, it is funny, but, like, yes, there are parents that are, like, so permissive that they'll be their own child's plug, and it's low-key kind of funny. Because imagine he's like, imagine the son is chilling with the train. He's like, yo, man, let me hit up my plug real quick. And he just clicks on dad with the little emojis or whatever on his iPhone. Oh, I'm not going to survive this one. Oh, wait. All right, cool. Oh, wow, once you get, have you heard of Haunting Ground? Yeah, I know, yeah. Played that game a while back, yeah, Haunting Ground. Really messed up, really messed up themes in that game too. Revolving around femininity, being stalked as a woman, how people see you as a woman too. It's yeah, I like what they were going for with that game. If you're asking me to stream it though, maybe, because my PlayStation 2 emulator is really messed up when it comes to OBS. Oh, I thought that was the cops for a second. Here. Alright, last mission of the night. Oh, look at that Akira slide. Hold on. Oh, we need healing items. Hold on. Hold up. I low-key want to play some more Expedition 33 when I get off, though. Where? Oh, yeah, food. There we go. Stores. I was all the way across the neighborhood. My favorite characters are Fiona Belly, Huey, and Debilitasi. Fiona, I know quite a few women that I'm friends with on Twitter. They like to cosplay Fiona. Shout out to my girl Pixel Kiwi. She's this Italian streamer. She likes to stream lots of horror games, especially Resident Evil being her bread and butter. The Hector assassination, yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit annoying. Although a little bit is an understatement. Man, hold on, let me see that car. Hold on. Is this a modded taxi? Yo, I'm taking this home. Yo, we're yeah. Let's see. All right, here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go back home. Yeah, I'm definitely taking this, man. I don't know why they spawned this in Saints Row. A lot of the more beat up and slower cars spawn here, so I'm surprised that such a car would show up here. And Saints Row is a lot of RNG going wrong. Okay. Italian, you said. What did Expedition 33, is Expedition 33 any good? I've been playing the Oblivion remaster, but all I see is the other Game Pass game that hiccups, my bad. Here, let's take some of these out. Like the Quasar. Or whatever. Let me see. But yeah, Expedition 33 is a really good, unique turn-based style game. it's a. I like how, like I said, I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I like what they did with magic and everything. Instead of having it just be regular MP, the magic you use grows over time, like during the course of the fight. That's what I really like about it. Let's see, Hector Karn from Evil Carney and the sister show of Billy Mandy. You know, growing up, I didn't want, outside of Toonami and Adult Swim, I did not watch a lot of Cartoon Network as a kid. As a teenager, I did catch regular show a lot, but Amazing and World of Gumball, there were a few episodes that I liked, but other than Adventure Time was also not my thing. I know that was pretty controversial too, but yeah. I was a Nickelodeon kid. I remember in the 2000s though, like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network were like going like we're doing like some 8 Mile style rivalry against each other. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Oh, God. But yeah, Adult Swim did put me on the Bleach though, and look at where I'm at now. I love doing that little side. Alright, this is where we're picking up that gun. Meet McManus.
This is the McManus. As you see, it's fully collapsible and comes in a stately black attaché. The 18-inch cryogenically treated stainless steel bull barrel gives this rifle a guaranteed accuracy of 0.2 minute of angle at 600 yards with match-grade ammunition. With its hand-reamed chamber and
this is exactly how I sound when I'm showing customers our MacBooks in our store.
I'll take it.
Lovely. Would you like it gift wrapped?
No, that's okay.
Gift wrapped is crazy.
Tight job on that lab, dog. We found a memo saying that Hector's meeting with the Colombians tonight. With the amount of firepower that's gonna be there, just showing up and rushing them.
You heard that, right, Amy?
Take McManus here and get to the
I
docks.
guess.
Oh,
I'm not really watching at the moment.
Oh, I got you.
When Hector makes
hey,
his
no
move,
it's just open, and I'm just reading.
Hey, no problem, no
When it all
problem.
goes down, the first place the Carnales is gonna look is right at the Colombians. They're gonna think they got fucked bad, all right? So you should have no problem sneaking out.
Oh, you got great taste, friend. Saints Row, Bleach. This man is cultured. Yes, I watched, and I also got into lots of obscure anime because if you had Verizon Fios in the late 2000s or the early 2010s, you would get this in the premium package. You would get a channel. I kid you not, it was the Funimation channel. Yes, Funimation had a cable TV channel, and I got into lots of obscure anime. One of my favorite anime of all time I watched on that channel. It was Corpse Princess. Corpse Princess is just an amazing anime. So underrated. I've not watched this. Yes, I've not watched the second season though. And not only that, the Funimation channel late at night would air lots, and I mean lots of ecchi. It would air Chobits. It would air, what else did it air? Oh my god, it would air, good god, there was lots of ecchi on the, just stuff a preteen should not have been watching. Let's keep it at that. Not hentai, but it was very much bordering on it. L96AW, yeah, that's what it's modeled after. Cool. Man, the dude was... It's time to let that core go, man. I've seen one video. It was called It was called 1959 Chevrolet Malibu versus 2009 Malibu. It was during a crash test, right? So what happened was as you could guess, the 59 Malibu did not survive that crash at all. What happened was all right. To give you a description of the events, when the impact happened, the dummy in the 59 Malibu, yo, he got fucked up bad. Since there was no airbags during that time, he got pushed into the first of all the wheel well, the steering wheel got taken off, and then the dummy got pushed chest first into the wheel well, and then the ceiling collapsed, and then just all hell broke loose. The car crumpled in on him. And then the 2009 Malibu was like, oh, I lived, I guess. Well, right. Is it severe? No. There's a difference between ecchi and hentai. Ecchi is just like bordering on just showing like full-blown nudity. Hentai is just, no holds barred. This mission, you got to be careful how you maneuver around that roof. Stay low and peek behind that crack part. That's, oh yeah, and it'll keep some of the RPGs off. That's what's annoying me about this mission. For preteen, no, the show was definitely not for preteens, for sure. Yeah, it's Sekirei. That's the name of the show. It was Sekirei and Chobits. I should not definitely not been watching either of those. All right, find a way to the rooftop. Gee, how am I gonna find a way to? I love how they put "find" as if you've got to like go out of your way for that shit. I wonder how am I gonna get up there. It's not like there's an arrow pointing at it, right? Oh, I almost jumped off the thing. Here, let's get the sniper. Matter of fact, yeah, you know, let's keep the RPG out just in case. Not only that, halfway through the mission, the sniper plan goes straight out the window. RPGs will fuck your life and day up. Have you heard of Go-Go MOBA Boy? It's an anime-style pilot meant for kids WB. Kids WB's making a comeback or something, or maybe this is the show I didn't catch on when it was WB was still around. Oh, Kids WB. Good God! All right, you better not fail this mission just for climbing that stairwell alone. All right, crouch. Yeah, I'm too exposed. I gotta go and, here. Where the fuck? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I was about to say, this is not where they met up at. Oh, shit. And jump again. But I did watch a lot of Jetix growing up. It was Toon Disney's action block back in the 2000s, and then Toon Disney went on to become what we know now as Disney XD. By the way, y'all remember when Disney XD full on showed Naruto Shippuden? All right. The pilot was made back in 2004 and even had the voices of the chick from the chick that played, what's her name? That played Azula, Grey Delisle. No. Jetix is great. I know, so many great shows on that block. I was so mad when they took Sonic X off the block too. I might go RPG as soon as the hold on a second. Oh, we got to kill these guys first. Busta Cap and Hector. Hold on. We gotta wait. There's like 4, 5. Yeah, I see 4 RPGs. 5 of them. 6. Oh my God. All right, can we go for it? Oh yeah, we got to do it. Okay, destroy it. Oh my God. Are you serious? Yo, I didn't even die from that. Look at my speedrun strats. Oh, I can't even. Its visibility is low though. I'm just taking guess shots. You know what? Fuck it. They go low. I go lower. Here. All right. This better not kill me. Oh, they finally got me with that one. Oh, that's the only burger I have. Shit. All right, we gotta do this fast. I'm gonna move fast and break things. Damn it! As soon as I got my finger on the trigger. Go for it. Okay. Back up. Here. I gotta. Oh, I should have bought more burgers. This mission is great on the boat. The most recognized Go-Go Mobile character is Roxano, considering the fact he's a titular hero's 18-year-old sister, voiced by Grey Delisle. Looks like an anime. Well, there was lots of like anime-style like action shows going on because like even Disney Channel or Toon Disney at the time saw how like profitable it was to make something like modeled after anime. They saw the popularity of Toonami and Dragon Ball Z, and they're like, "Yo, we got to capitalize on this, dog." Did I blow up that car? No, I didn't. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to the sniper plan. Okay. You can't fool me. I'm familiar with you, game. Oh, it's not even hurting me. Good. Okay, cool. Alright, did that kill him? I think that did. Oh my God! Oh, they finally got me. They finally figured out what I was up to. All right, we got to back away from there. There's no visibility. This mission should have... They could have thought this one through. What's up, family? What's up, Cactus Jack? Alright. What's up, man? I'm trying to hear him. God, it's always when you have a bead on the guy, the one stray rocket here. Where's the guy on the boat firing from? That's who's fucking me up the most. There we go. Alright, that's one taken down. Okay, hold on. Focus. Got him. Alright. Okay, that's two less rockets in the area. Wait, I've been great, man. I've been great. Alright, let me find out where they're sending those rockets from. Did I? No, I didn't. I thought I had him on target. That one was headed straight for me. Stay behind that middle. Yeah. Oh, God. You know what? I only have but so much ammunition, too. I just realized that. Hispanic woman gang member. Yeah, I guess. Holy shit. Okay, where's the guy on that little crane? Shit. Got him. Alright, I got a beat on him. There we go. That's him. This is the craziest standoff ever. What the fuck? This is, oh yeah, mind you, this is killing my frame rate too. In the game, at least. Oh my god. He moved again. Oh my god. See, when the visibility is low, that's when they start shooting. So you gotta take guess shots for some of these. See, look at that. Alright, that's another one down. So it says 5 more to go. Goodness. Yeah, I know. The Carnales are, yeah, like, what about it? Yeah, they're Hispanic and white. Like, rest in peace, frame rate. I know. I'm playing. Yes, I am playing on the 360, like the actual hardware. I've had this 360 since 2011. Not since. I've had this 360 since 2012. All right, there's another one. He moved closer too. That's good. That's another one. I'm trying to focus on that shot. No! Oh, I'm running out of ammo. Alright, that's another one. 3 more to go. Yeah, rest in peace frame rate. Good God. Imagine, I could only imagine this mission on the PlayStation 3. I'm pretty sure all SR games are backwards compatible. Yeah, again, I almost bought an Xbox One or an Xbox Series X back like a few years ago, but then I decided against it. I was like, nah, I still have the hardware with me. I'm using this thing till the wheels fall off. Alright, alright, he's hiding behind those shipping crates. This one's a bitch to get to. There we go. Oh, it's right before he could fire it off. I just gotta wait for this guy to reveal himself. Oh, there he is. The arrow pointed toward me. Lucky shot. Look at that. All right. Woo! That was close. That was so close. Did you know that DC's Lobo had a TVMA website? This I didn't know.
No kidding. With the amount of shit we confiscated, we could have put Lopez away for the rest of his life.
It don't matter. He got taken care of anyway.
What do you mean?
Monroe's just happy Lopez is dead.
Who called? Wait, I forgot who called in that who snitched on Then again, you can't even call it snitching. These dudes are using RPGs and shit. Yo, man. Talking on the phone while you're getting top is wild, man. That is holy shit.
I'm in the middle of something.
He said I'm in the middle of something.
What? Victor, listen to me very carefully. I don't give a fuck about the drugs. I don't give a fuck about Oruela.
What about Manuel?
Mira, mujer, cállate el hocico. Who
It's-
did this to my brother? Luz, por favor. Okay, you're right. You deal with the Saints.
Oh, God.
I'll handle the Colombians.
In the
Man
middle of a
behind
phone
this,
call while
no le
getting
voy a
head is
señalar
wild.
porque la familia López somos los más fuertes.
Oh my god. Hey, and he was getting it good. You could even hear the noises too. I was like, oh shit, Hector. Not Hector. Andrew. Conflict Desert Storm RPG guys are brutal. The mobile webtoon even had voice talents of Greg Eagles, okay, Gray Delisle, D. Bradley Baker, and Tom Kenny. Kevin Michael Richardson. It's like a star-studded lineup. Pretty dope. Hold on a second. Oh, shit. Okay. Getting top while you're on the phone is one of those things that sounds cool in your head. In real life is very. Yeah, I could never imagine doing that. Like this. Bro, like, I mean, hey, listen. To be fair, yo, y'all heard how loud that shit was too. Luz was. Oh, did I die? Oh, I thought I died. That was only a small drop. Fuck it, man. I'm not even about to. Yeah. You're smoked. What a rush of emotions. I can only imagine how pleasant the anger feels. Oh, shit. Oh, I lost a lot of money. Oh, talk about a wave of emotions. I lost a lot of money off of that. Alright, let's go. Here, let me go and stock up on items for the next stream. I'm gonna stock up on items and ammo. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Give me your car. Well, I can't say what the fuck's wrong with you at someone I'm trying to steal their car. Alright. Alright, we've been streaming 3 hours and 42 minutes. Oh yeah, let's see. Where's the... where was I looking for? Oh yeah, I need to go to Freckle Bitches. There we go, Freckle Bitches. Oh, I thought that Chinese restaurant Saints Row 2 would have been here. Fuck me, fuck you. Oh, I'm acting like the music is on. Still though, I do have plans for that. Like maybe during the summer where I could do a DJ Hero, maybe a one night only DJ Hero 2 stream. Because if I do those consistently, my channel would get taken down thanks to Content ID. DJ Hero uses enough licensed songs, so like just one stream is bad, and one stream is already pushing it enough. Multiple streams, that yeah, Here's your order. Hold on. Come again. I hope to meet you in person one day. You're cool as fuck. Like I said, I might stop by the Tidewater Comic Con over in Virginia Beach. But damn, man, that's fucked up. The guest lineup got fucked up for DC though. Damn. All right, here, hold on. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's okay. I thought it was coming loose. The little guys. Here. Oh, we got to drive all the way up there. Oh, yeah, we've got to purchase ammo too. Oh, I got to be fast about how I got an idea. Alright, to change the time of day. I'm just changing the time of day as well. There we go. I want to change it to morning. Oh, that had the opposite effect. Okay. Here. Let's try it again. There we go. I'm a huge Jack and Dexter and Sly Cooper fan. Nice. I remember watching my brother play Sly a lot too. I remember he got the platinum. Great. The one time I need to go and pick up, pick up the stuff for the next stream. There's no car spawning, and then I run out of, my sprint's out. Here, let's steal this fucking taxi right here. Yo, it's time to get that. Time to get that up. Time to give that up. You're making me look like a more stupid criminal the more you tap that pedal, dude. Okay, all right. Matter of fact, you know what would actually no. Okay, so I was thinking about that little collage of like putting it next to the Persona 5 poster of vinyls. You know, my favorite albums of all time. I would do, if I could do that collage, it would be Damn by Kendrick, Illmatic, Riot from Paramore, and Welcome to the Black Parade. It'd be a pretty cool looking collage. Maybe let's do or you know we could do a 3x3 vertically. Oh geez, that's a tough one. Now I've really got to search. Did you know that there's a cheat code for Sly Cooper 2 that unlocks Tom from Toonami? As a get, Tom was in the game. Now this I didn't know. The little robot dude. Listen, if one of the gangs in Stillwater hasn't murdered you, your dad. I mean, if your dad hasn't murdered you, someone in either the Saints, the Carnales, or the Rollers, well, they're getting taken out, or Vice Kings would have. Now he was about to get pinballed right there. Holy shit! I might skip Expedition 33 tonight. I could probably pick that up. Yeah, tomorrow morning. I didn't plan on doing an all-nighter though, like with Expedition 33, but still. Watch your driving, buddy. The way he says "buddy," oh shit. There's a cheat code for Sly Cooper 3 that gives Sly's biplane a Toonami paint job. So do they have like a, not Naughty Dog, did like Insomniac have like some kind of contract with Sly or whatever? Not Sly, with Toonami? I don't know. I didn't play. I did not play a lot of Sly growing up. I only watched my brother play it when I was a teenager. Oh, I'm maxed out on my SMG. Okay. All right, let's cap this stream off. Where's the... Oh, there we go. All right, right up the road. Toonami had the Sly Cooper sweepstakes. Okay. Yeah, they got it built into their DNA for sure. Yeah, I didn't play too much Sly growing up. I only watched my brother play it, and that's about it. I do know, you know, Sly's legacy and everything. Not legacy. Sly, you know, the whole plot is about his family being a family of thieves. I know about Carmelita Fox. I remember as a teenager, Carmelita Fox actually introduced me to the concept of furries. No joke. I'm not kidding. All right, let's take some money from the stash. All right, 4K. This is 4K. Mark Phillips be killing me with that RDC rule. How do they get you in 4K? That's really how a lot of rappers' lawyers be, except for Diddy's. And even Diddy's lawyer could not save that shit. Mind you, this is the guy that, this was the guy, mind you, this lawyer was the same person that represented Osama bin Laden when he, like, in the 2000s, during a time when he was going hard in the paint. I'm getting lots of factoids about old PlayStation games, it looks like. For Jack X Combat Racing, save data from the first 3 Jack games, DAX for PSP and Ratchet Deadlock can unlock extra drivers. I like seeing interactions between other games like that, like with Silent Hill 3, if you had, in Silent Hill 3, if you had save data from Silent Hill 2, there would be an Easter egg where Heather, she would almost reach into this toilet and she'd be like, oh my god, who would actually think of doing that? And it was James from Silent Hill 2. So in Silent Hill 2, James, in order to complete a puzzle, you needed James to reach in this disgusting ass toilet. Like, it looked worse than a gas station toilet in like Waynesboro, Virginia somewhere. Like, it was bad. Why I name dropped that town, I don't know. I was just thinking of the first like town name I could think of. Did you know that? Do you remember the 2010 animated movie Alpha and Omega? That was literally the ultimate furry franchise. I'll have to look that up. I vaguely remember something like that. Oh man, I'll have to look here. We can look it up on stream actually. Let me see. Man, it sucks. It feels like you're going through a dead mall whenever you load up the Xbox 360. Man, they took away all the tabs. They took all of it. I've always wanted to play the Silent Hill. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought my 360 crashed. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm signed out of Xbox Live. Oh, that's a thing, I guess. Okay. That's curious. Look, I notice how I never left my goth phase for the past, like, dude, for the past 15 years, ever since I like got my dad's Xbox 360. Ever since I played on my dad's Xbox 360, I have always been like had this goth look on me. My goth phase never left. Okay, just tonight I'm going. I decided to go with more streetwear, but still, maybe next week I'll bring back my goth look. I've always wanted to play the Silent Hill games, but I'm such a pussy I can't handle jumps. The Silent Hill games don't have that many jump scares, if any. The scares really come from the environment you're in, and just the implications of what's causing that environment to be like that in the first place. Whether it be religious abuse, or well, not religious, whether it be childhood abuse, dealing with addiction, stuff like that. So that's where the horror comes from. Just really the human psyche. That's what makes Silent Hill so scary. That's why I love Silent Hill in the first place, and Silent Hill 3 is probably like my most prized possession in my entire game collection. Did you know that Jak 3 and X Combat Racing with they've got developer commentary in there. They've got that in Half-Life 2, not Half-Life 2, and Left 4 Dead 1 in like the first level, I believe. All right. Here, let's look that up real quick. I didn't forget you, Maze the Great. Here, let me look that up. Alpha and Omega. Let's look it up together. Here, let me shut off the Xbox though. Maybe they should put away the Xbox. I still can't believe Barack Obama actually said that. They put away the Xbox. All right, let's type that out before I do close out the stream. Let's just see. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. What was? Oh yeah, let's see. Alpha and Omega. I could have sworn that sounds familiar. Oh yeah, you're right. That is yeah. You're Maze the Great. You're. Whew. Yeah, you're definitely right. And what a way to end the stream, Maze the Great. I was not prepared for this. I hear you laughing your ass off in the background too, Amy.
What?
Oh, damn. I thought you saw what I pulled up on stream just now.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Whew, they're right about that.
Itachi still there?
Oh no, Itachi turned off Tsukiyomi. Let me see. Ratchet & Clank Future Tool. I have that on my PlayStation 2. There's also developer tracks. One more thing, if you want to see real furry bait, then Google the Cadbury Caramel. The Cadbury. What? Here, let me do this off screen. Here, hold on a second. It sounds familiar, but just in case, I don't want to take any chances. All right. Okay, good. All right, it's on a blank screen. Oh, hold on, there we go. Yeah, this feels so loose-fitting. I don't know. Okay, here, hold on. Wait, what? Oh. People really do. I'm not even going to show you what. No. On the off chance that like one of my cousins or like one of my uncles does come across this here, I am not going to show you what I've just seen. Google it yourself. Go in incognito. It's not anything pornographic in nature, but still. Let's see. Whew. The Cadbury. Oh, you said caramel, but that's why I didn't specify it. I think it's pro. Oh man. That is. You're right. That is furry bait. Oh shit. That's just wild. Michael Chiklis, who played The Thing, grew up with the Fantastic Four comics. Oh, The Thing in... I thought you were talking about The Thing, the horror movie. Okay. Alright, we got a quote. Yeah, look, even Maze is sweating his ass off watching this. Again, I'm not prepared to show you what I've shown. It's not pornographic in nature, but just look it up on your own time, okay? If you're able to, or... Oh, shit. All right. Anyways, we've got to close out. Oh, it's near 1 o'clock. We have to go. Yeah, for real. Well, I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. It's just I just want to be in bed right now. All right. But yeah, if you did like this stream, make sure to leave a like and make sure to subscribe if you're new to the channel. And see some new faces in here as well. So yeah, make sure to give me a thumbs up and feel free to check out my old videos or live streams if you want something to play in the background. And if you like this stream, make sure to give me a follow. Well, I mean, not if you like this stream. Holy shit, I messed up my own parting words. Anyways, if you want to keep up with me on social media, I'm on Twitter and Instagram. And if you'd like to join my community, I have a link to my Discord server. And and if you'd like to support this channel financially, feel free to donate to either my Cash App or my PayPal. And I've also just opened up a Venmo account as well. So yeah, feel free to hit me up on there if you want to, however you prefer to donate. It doesn't matter. And if you'd like to get early access to videos and access to my transcripts, which have extra commentary notes within the this, that, and the third behind the scenes stuff. Make sure to become a channel member. It's only 99 cents a month. Listen, in this economy, I want to keep things cheap. Make things, help me help you out, or whatever. I'm using that phrase wrong. You know what I mean. But still, in this kind of economy, it's very rare to see stuff that's cheap these days. You know what I mean. But still, it was nice talking with you guys. I didn't even set up the final stinger. The final stinger, did I? Whoops. Great stream tonight. Yeah, thank you. If this turns out to be more horrific while I search on Google, turn on incognito, please. I don't want that in your search history, man. Please. The Caramel Cadbury Bunny. Search at your own risk. I did not make you. I'm gonna listen before I do go. I did not. Disclaimer. I did not make you. I did not make you Google that. You choose the buttons you press. Okay. It's like a certain video game developer said. You choose the buttons you press. I'm Canadian. Hey, shout out to our northern cousins. No tariff on the membership. All right, nice. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to do a Makoto Yuki cosplay, and the cosplay I want, it was originally in China. In a few months, when I looked it up, the cosplay was in China, and I was like, okay, let's save up for this. $60, and now I'm scared to even look that up now, thanks to all the Chinese tariffs. Who knows what's gonna happen next with the economy and the president and some other bullshit they're doing. All right, I'm still I'm right. I'm just choosing the final stinger or whatever. Let's do the arena. That's more fast paced. All right, cool. All right, this is James Flanagan, aka Lunar Nocturne, signing off. Thank you and have a good night to all those who are watching. And please be safe and treat others kindly, man. For real, we need more of that in the world. Anyways, this is Lunar Nocturne signing off. Hold on. All right, hold on. There we go.